Alright. Hold on. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hello? Sorry, I'm here. I need to open up all my stream stuff. Uh... I'm so friggin' excited. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm receiving news that hammers are fucked. That's not good. Oh god. I really hope they're just fucking with me. Really, really hope they're fucking with me. Nerve-wracking. Alright, well, here, at the very least, I think I will, I think I'm gonna read the patch notes. That is the most important thing to me right now. Where can I get the patch notes? God damn it. Okay, found patch notes. Alright, I'm already reading some of this shit. Oh god. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Hello to those who are here right now. I'm going to be reading the patch notes because... Holy yikes. I literally can't even click on my Discord right now. It's just going to be flooded with, like, with spoilers. I already know it. So, hitting 3 or more yellow hits in a short period of time, regardless of variation, will now force the alternate shotgun to cool down to avoid spam. So that's what I suggested. That's pretty much what I suggested. Now, are they going to compensate it with a buff? That's the real question, because if not, then that's going to make me pretty upset. Sawed-on Shotgun's melee chainsaw now breaks after 60 non-lethal hits. I guess that's fine. So that's like 4.5 times 20 damage, which is like 10 times 90 damage about. The standard piercer, charge shot, limb multipliers have been increased. Okay. So they took the advice of the community and buffed the piercer. That's really nice. Standard piercer revolver's charge can now be split by coins. Wow. Beam attacks now dissipate quickly instead of disappearing suddenly. Chandeliers no longer drop from explosions except knuckle blasters. Increased healing on non-lethal knuckle blaster hits. Oh, cool. Increased range duration and knockback. Oh my god. What? Soldiers can no longer block the malicious rail cannon's explosion. Direct hits, the malicious rail cannon will knock down insurrectionists. That's kind of cool. Getting launched by the alternate shotgun will stop the player from being knocked back by explosions for a period of time. That is interesting to me. Increase the punchable radius of these mass harpoons. Redid Man Flayer's beam sweep calculation. Improved accuracy. Added telegraph lines to show the Mind Flayer's beam sweep path. Improved accuracy of reflections bouncing off surfaces projectiles. For projectile, okay. Made the cube inside yellow hook points stand out more in order to more easily differentiate it from green hook points for colorblind players. Added an alternate version, whatever that is, V2's second thumbnail. Invincible enemies cheat no longer also gives player infinite wall jumps. Updated enemy and rage effect to be more distinct from blood puppets, and attaching magnets to stalkers now makes them slower. Man, they really did just nerf hammers. That is crazy. It's just a direct nerf. There's no buff to compensate or anything. Damn. Fix the street after the first arena in P2 not being loaded by default, causing virtues to end up out of bounds. Fix the sliding on walls with particle effect. Okay. Well, that's pretty much it, I think. I need to see what this looks like, first of all. Ugh. Why? Well, jack shots are dead. Alright, well, I guess we're just hopping in. This does not make me happy. They did buff the Malrail, which is cool. They buffed the Knuckle Blaster for some reason. They buffed the default Piercer, which is really cool. But I don't know. That is rough. No new settings, as far as I'm concerned. There it is. There it is. I still have my high score on Cybergrind. I feel like that shouldn't be the way it is. I'm gonna go into the sandbox. I need to see this for myself. Under construction. So no gold arm. Is that what this is telling me? Or is this just spoilers? I don't fucking know. Bro, right click, come on. Alright, well that's annoying. That's gotta be a bug. Okay. Hold on. What? Oh my god, they nerfed... What the fuck? Okay. Coins are just heavier now, what? What in the world? Why are coins just suddenly heavier? Actually, while we're here, I should probably turn that off. Assist. Line only. Yeah, look at that. It didn't split though. That is for sure 7.5 damage. God damn it. Oh, and I guess I removed his radiance by editing him. That's a bug. I don't even think that was a split. God damn it, dude. But you know what? Now's the best time to check this out. What? Is there any way to calculate that? There's no way to calculate that happening. Okay, I also heard that... Why can't I... I haven't played the actual game yet. I'm just testing out the patch notes. Yeah, they removed the ability to hit rockets. Well, that you're riding on. Wow. They did not cook with this at all. They just removed, like, half of Jackhammer tech in one foul swoop. That's crazy. You just can't hit this anymore. I mean, can you, like... If you jump off the rocket in time, you can hit it, but like... Okay, if you freeze the rocket, you can jump off the rocket in time. That's still... Ugh, that sucks so bad. There's no buff to compensate the fact that 3 yellow hits will put the thing on cooldown. There's no, like, information that I'm given that lets me know that's what's happening. Ah, that is so bad. That is so bad. Okay, that doesn't put it on cooldown at least. So that's nice. Let me see this increased radius. Holy, they did make it bigger. And I don't see anything that's notifying me that 3 hits is bad. And the hammer goes on cooldown. Okay, but can I do this? I mean, that just puts it on that one. Okay, well here, let me do this. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna need a rad surf for this. What? It put... What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, you're not telling me this. Okay, and if I... Hold on. Okay, let me see this again. There's no way that what I just saw happened. Okay, that puts that on cooldown. That puts that on cooldown. And that put... And now all 3 of my hammers are on cooldown. What were they thinking? It seems like they just borrowed the heat system that I suggested in the actual Discord server, but they didn't add a feature that resets any heat. So you're just fucked. I mean, this is like literally what I have suggested. Yeah, nice. I'm glad you get to play fraud. Also, they fucking ruined hammers. They ruined hammers. They ruined them, man. They suck so bad. What's even the point now? Does Akita just think we should just be red gauge demons? Is that it? Does red gauge reset heat? That's the real question. Sad depressing day for the 24th. For me at least. And that puts it on cooldown. What the hell? No, man, what the hell? This has killed so much jackhammer tech, it's not even funny. Oh, what's even the point? No, there's like so many unsaid jackhammer nerfs. First of all, like you can't shoot ridden rockets anymore. You have to jump off the rocket in order to shoot it. Jackhammer was my lifeline. I mean, that's me too. I literally have staked like 15 videos on the jackhammer. Like, that's literally my channel's lifeblood is the jackhammer. And no, okay, we're just gonna nerf the jackhammer. Now if you do 3 yellow hits, it goes on cooldown. Okay, well now what if I use my other ones? Nope, they also go on cooldown if I use them too. So now I have all 3 of my hammers on cooldown. There's nothing I can do about that. Oh my god. So what they're basically saying with this is something they've never done with any other thing. What they're basically saying with this is you can't run triple jackhammer. Akita is basically putting his finger in your fucking eyeballs and saying, no, I will not let you run triple jackhammer. That is bad. You are bad for running triple jackhammer. That's what I'm getting from this. And look, the worst part is too, there's no way to know. Like, is there? No, there's nothing. There's no way for me to know that the jackhammer is gonna go on cooldown in 2 seconds. There's no HUD. There's no like visual indicator. No sound effect. And now I don't know, but like, okay, that hit's gonna put it on cooldown. This is close to the change that I suggested. But there's nothing to compensate as far as I'm concerned. There's no 10 damage, you know. Hold on. Oh. There's some enemies. Wow. Quite a couple new angels, I think. Jesus. No new machines. We don't really need those. Please. It's not a dream. It's not a dream, it's reality. Can you, like, circumvent it by going... Okay, hold on. So if I just swap off the weapon once, it resets the heat. Nope, it doesn't. Not even close. There's probably like a buffer. There's gotta be a buffer. So if I go boom, boom, 1, 2, 3, and boom, boom. There's a buffer. There's like a 2-second buffer or something. That if you don't get a jackhammer hit within 2 seconds after your last one, then your heat resets. It's not the end of the world. The jackhammer's not terrible. It just feels bad to use. This is not good. This is not good. That is not good at all. And look, the CE jackhammer. This weapon sucks now. It just has like no tech. Oh, and okay, well, the terminal's bugged. Okay, is it bugged for people with high FOV, or is it bugged for everyone? That's the real question here. No, it's bugged for everyone. Also, they nerfed whip coining. Now coins have more weight the longer they're suspended in the air. It's like, I don't know. That affects speedrunning more than anything, but I still like whip coining. It kind of ruins like a lot of starter tech in Cybergrind with coins. Yeah, look at that. Coins have so much more weight. Wow. I guess that's supposed to counterbalance like dead coining. It doesn't though. It really doesn't affect dead coining at all. Nope, doesn't affect dead coining. That is terrible. I can't hit my rocket anymore. Oh man. This coin's got chubby during the wait. Fraud is out. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing it, but I don't know how much I'm gonna enjoy playing it after all the stuff that I'm learning right now. All right, well. Also, I saw your message, Annika. This has been a rough day. Well, I guess we'll just go right into it then. I guess we're here. We're here now. Does my audio sound good with the game, by the way? Like my voice over the game, does that sound good? I just need to know if, you know, the balancing is good, the audio balancing. Yeah, I guess it is forever cursed. Honestly, I really wanted to make February 24th not cursed, but this is genuinely becoming a really bad day for me. I mean, like, and now if you just go to this corner, this side of the terminal, it's just dead. So, that's annoying, but that's a bug. Malrail's better now. That's good news. Don't worry, I've accepted long ago that it's simply just unavoidably cursed. Well, that doesn't change how I feel at all. This sucks, man. Well, okay, we have to see the gameplay. Okay. PT vibes. You got animals. What is this? I don't know. Okay, this is from the trailer. This is still exciting. Oh, I blinked and something happened. Wait. No, nothing happened. Sorry. That was just bizarre. There he is. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck is happening? Oh, they become a hook point. Wait, that's sick. They have 10 health, I believe. And they're parryable. That is so cool. Wait, a hook point? That's fucking awesome. That's so... Well, okay, that's probably... They explode if you use them enough. Okay, not this one, though. Oh, you have to arrive to it and it explodes. That was sick. Streamer already figured out how to clip out of bounds, by the way. Okay, I don't really care about out of bounds stuff. That's speedrunner shit. Okay, so now we explore. Nope. Oh, they all take me this way. Okay. I can already see that this is gonna be trippy as hell. Okay. Hello. Okay, why do these angels sometimes just have ultra speed? Holy shit, you can't dodge that. That takes a long charge up. What the fuck? That was a second attack entirely. That was not the same attack. Okay. That was weird. I feel like a lot of my inputs were being eaten there. There's 3 doors. We've got not scary, scary, and very scary. They all took me to the same place. Got it. Wait. Okay, cool. What the hell? Yo, we got Tyrael from Diablo, Gay Little Angel, and Green Ferryman. Cool. Okay, blue door. Can't go through there. Nice. What the? Okay, what the? Dude, what the hell is that? What the? Dude. Oh my, what the fuck, dude? Why do they move like that? Is that normal? Because some of them aren't moving like that. Oh, and they killed themselves. Cool. Okay, both the angels killed themselves by the chandeliers. Cool. Love the music? No, the music is amazing. I love the music in this level. red skull. Okay, what? I did not see a red pedestal. What? Something flickering in here. Wait. Gabriel, God's will. Huh? Was that always there? Daniel, God's patience. God's strength, Raphael, Michael, God's wisdom. Michael. I don't know why Michael's funny. Okay, that's the room that takes you back. Okay, well I guess Red Skull will have to wait. Oh, okay. Picking up and dropping the Red Skull is bad? That's not what I wanted. Is there like an audience? What? Okay. I'm messing up all my keybinds because I normally have custom keybinds. I'm gonna go grab that red skull because that looks like it's gonna transform me or take me somewhere. Oh, and there goes the music. Yep, I was right. There's 2 doors with blue and red pedestal. Okay, well now I want to find the other. Is it? It can't be back here. I only see the one here. Oh, are you saying you didn't see the... Oh, that's what you're saying. Well, I'm taking the red skull with me. I didn't see a red pedestal. I'm just coming with me. What is that, man? I see you. That's a secret. That is shadow of a doubt. Okay, touch it, please. Thank you. That was a poorly hidden secret. What are you? Hi. You're not the boss, are you? Huh? Is that the Earth? That's the Earth. Okay, is that the only door I can go to? It's highlighted. That was the level? No. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, here we are. That's a dragon. Why do you move like that, man? Jesus, man. Hikita on standard difficulty looks nothing like this. It's gotta be a brutal special right there. And my hammer's on cooldown. Sorry, I'm messing up all my keybinds. Dude, what the fuck? Sorry, I have to... Did that instantly kill it? I don't even know. Okay. I keep pressing, because like normally I have T. If I press T, it takes me to this weapon, but that's not happening obviously because I don't have my mod on. Hey. I want to see how they put the hammer in. Oh, my hand is clipping through the hammer. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, so I kind of inject my hand into it. It's just as we thought. Cool. Okay. What? Did I just... I see. Am I not supposed to go that way? What? Is this it? No? Am I supposed to go around it? Because I'm perfectly capable of going around it. Oh. Well, I want to go around it too. This is a very cool orb. I love that orb. And it does an explosion. The skull has just been sneering at me this whole time. Okay, I don't know where that whiplash is, or that stray is, but... And now I'm down here. Okay, that's weird. My game, I'm losing frames right now. I'm definitely rendering a lot. Okay, there's an idol in here somewhere. Okay, that's very disorienting. I'm also, yeah, I'm still losing a lot of frames right now. It's very annoying, the frames I'm losing. Also, why did that set me to yellow gauge? Oh, I see. There it was. There's nothing more annoying than mannequins in tight corridors. There's nothing you can do about that, I'm afraid. Really? The frame loss? Okay, well maybe I can... delete some things. Hopefully that makes it better. Nope. Oh my god. It is so hard to aim with this kind of frame loss. I can't move either, it's just like eating all my inputs. Oh my god, my camera's delayed. There's another idol. Where is it? Tell me. I'm gonna finally kill the virtue. Yes, I can. Dude, why is it breaking my hook? It's so annoying. Okay, so I guess don't hook onto the virtues, the lesson I'm learning right now. Or the whatever it is, the providence. Okay, it killed itself, cool. So nothing here? Isn't this where we came in? Okay, but why was there another room over here? No, okay, never mind. That was a loop. So I'm supposed to go this way. Right here. Okay. Understood. And the level ends, right? Yep. Well, I don't know what to do with this red skull, but there's something for it. You know, I don't think there's tank either. That or their parry window is just so wide. Because I parried them, okay. That's the challenge, is parry of Providence? Okay. I think it means the projectile, not the, like the melee. Oh my god, I don't like this bug. Alright, well, we're rocking with the fact that all my settings are completely different because... Oh! That's pretty cool. Call me genius. Wow, that's pretty cool. What am I looking at? Chandelier with seats? Okay, so I get what it's telling me to do. Go underneath here and then the world's different. Yeah, so it's like Titanfall. Or like any game that does this gimmick. The door is locked. That's where I came from. That's the blue pedestal. This music is pretty fun. I'm getting Paper Mario vibes from it. Okay. What? Move, chair. Can I shoot you? Oh, hello. Don't tell me I'm supposed to go this way. Elevator. Okay, this is a secret. Is there enemies? There's one. There's three. I guess I'm supposed to move forward now. Nope. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Dude, what is this? What is that? What is that? The room of death and cannot leave and you die? Okay. I have to go find that again. I guess I don't have to. Okay, I see. So there's that. There's also stairs. Yep, I just lagged, so something just rendered in. It's the top floor. Okay, let me get this secret thing over here. Mannequins in there. Pretty sure, yeah, I can go through here. Okay, so virtues are going to spawn somewhere. I can't go through any of these doors. The blue is here. They're on the other side of this wall. Okay, let me out, please. I can't see anything. I couldn't see anything, man. And that's okay. I want to kill those virtues. So it's a working elevator? Cool. I want to kill these virtues bad. I have the answer to them. And my hammer's on cooldown. That's just so sad. There's one more. Yep, I see you, man. You're gonna die too. Okay. There you go. Well, that's that. Nothing. I can definitely shift hop into that. Or, yeah, the bunny hop, I mean. Okay, well now I'm stuck. Cool. There's nothing, I'm afraid. Am I even supposed to be back here? Do I need to... I'm confused. but I think that's the nature of it. Okay, there's a skull door here. Where have I not gone yet? So the door is supposed to be there. That's where I'm getting the red skull. I can't go above. Must have missed something. I can't go in here. Okay, but now I can be here while it's dark? Was this not? I thought I couldn't do this. Okay, the door where I get the skull is there. Mustn't have explored everything there is to explore. This looks ominous. I need to go into that room, obviously. Yeah, this is where I was supposed to go. Yeah, that's right. It's reading time. Just use the stairs, brutal. Earth Mover mentions detected. Excerpt from archive. The fall of the Earth Movers, our attempts at reconstruction have been fruitful. Resources are still scarce, and every person has to carry a great weight to keep the whole community afloat. Although I had initially feared such drastic measures would cause such conflict, it seems that having a common good for all of us to work towards has pulled us closer together and made us inseparable. We've lived through mankind's worst after all, so now is our time to show its best. January 23rd. By scavenging technologies from the corpse of our past home, 15H Kerr, we have managed to... That's probably the name of the Earth Mover. I've managed to... Wait. Ishkur? That's leet speak. That's Ishkur. I don't know what that means, but Ishkur is its name. To establish two-way radio signals with 4 other communities that have likewise survived that hellish century on the backs of other Earth Movers. Sorry, I just woke up, guys. We are now pooling our knowledge together to find a way to share our resources. By sheer luck, in one of the communities, Giles has found someone who he shares a pre-war ancestor with. Morale is an all-time high. January 25th. Through our communications with other communities and small-scale blood donations from eager helpers, we've managed to reconstruct an interface that Ishkur used for tracking Earth Mover movements across the globe. And via cross-referencing a surviving map from the era of the centuries, we've determined multiple possible communities within a few weeks of travel. Groups have already been sent out to... Okay. So people living in hell, I think is what they're talking about. Maybe I'm a dumb lore cell who doesn't understand anything, but, you know. Can I get some combat, please? Wow. Did we need that? Oh, it just blew up boxes. Okay. Oh. My reaction time to hearing that sound is just too powerful, I'm afraid, Gutter Tank. Okay. That's where I came from, right? Okay, I did, yes. Wow. Got it, I understand. Oh, do I? There you go. Okay. Slightly disorienting. Okay, is this where it came from? I fully don't know. It's very disorienting knowing how to get to these sideways and upwards places. Oh my god. Okay, I think they have a weakness to jackhammers because they've just gone down to like... Dude, what is that? What are you doing, man? It's not fair! Dude, what is that? Alright, well... I came from there. Oh, I see. I know. I'm a knower. I know this room. Dude, can you stop running away from me? Bro. Son. Hello, Deathcatcher. Wow, they are much slower when they're bloody. Okay, killing them removes all the blood. And can I shoot these cars? I saw that they explode. They do explode. The music's different. Oh, limbo. Serene scene. Okay. Wait, it's the same song, it's just quieter. Oh yeah, by the way, Gavin, if you're still here, you can't... Oh, hello. You can't shoot rockets anymore with the jackhammer, which means that like all jackhammer tech with the core eject is now dead. You basically can't do it. Is there a... Okay, I thought that was a pedestal. Hey. Oh, okay. I forgot that you have to go straight through it. There's gotta be a secret in here somewhere. Gotta be a secret in that one room I was just in. Can't hide from me. It is happening again? What, therapy? This looks like couples counseling. I don't know what this means. Oh dear. Something is changing. Nothing is changing. I do like how the music is over there, so it feels like whenever I'm entering the room, something new is happening. Nothing is happening. Nothing ever fucking happens. I have to go backwards. Oh, chair's different. I'm gonna do it again. Something is happening. Nope, I just pushed it. Never mind. Fuck my life. Dude. Dodge my whiplash some more, why don't you? It's fine that they dodge the whiplash, I guess. It's just... Cybergrind is gonna be so fucking annoying. yeah, by the way, friends who are here that don't know yet, they completely nerfed the jackhammer. And also the game lags whenever I'm in a room like this. It's very cool. I love this room. Love it so much that I want to be in it forever, I guess. Okay, there you go. And we're back. Oh, is this the level that's like a million years long? Oh. It's backwards. Societal contribution evaluation. I ain't reading all that. All my inputs are delayed. Okay, well, you're dying first. I'm sorry, son. What? Okay. Oh, I see what happened. I jumped on his corpse and he blew up. Cool. I like death catchers. Death catchers are fun. Okay, something just rendered because my game is stuttering bad. That's where I came from, right? Am I going this way? No, I came from here. Okay, got it. I'm going this way. No, I'm not. I'm upside down now. Going this way. Yep, I figured it out. That was not an accident. The red pedestal's here. These guys definitely won't wake up. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Ah, dude. What the fuck? Oh. It's crazy how confusing urban environments are, because like, there's nothing inherently wrong with... Well, okay, there's something inherently wrong with these rooms. They're non-Euclidean, for God's sake. But, you know. Thank you, Gutterman. You're beast. Oh my god, dude. Whoa, dude! No, stop. I don't... I'm trying to slide. Thank you. Ugh. Okay. What the hell, dude? Hello, William. Did they nerf or change anything significantly? Okay, so they buffed the default piercer, so now it does more damage on headshots and limb shots. I'm not running the default, I'm running the alternate. So it makes it more of like an accuracy weapon. I wasn't supposed to go this way. So you might consider running it now. It seems pretty good. Also, it can split coin. They did, however, nerf whip coining, this, whatever you call this. Juggling. The coin is now a lot heavier, as you can see. It is falling a lot faster. Yeah, which is kind of jarring. Alright, I'm supposed to go this way. Potty. Oh, I don't want to go that way. Never mind, I guess I do. Oh, okay. I didn't even think about it. Oh, okay, so there's another... Got it. There's a terminal over here. Stay... What? Stay fresh? It's like stay frug. Fix them first. What am I looking at? Is this a plushie? I don't know what I'm looking at. Also, thank you for the money. Stay frugal. Ah, you're right. The A and the L look like they're so crunched together. It looked like one letter. Was the jackhammer nerf like devastating or no? Okay, yeah, okay, so here's what happens. Now, if you hit 3 consecutive yellow hits with the jackhammer, it puts the jackhammer on cooldown. I suggested that as a change to balance it, but they didn't give it a buff to compensate. Also, there's no way for you to know how many hits you're in with. It just straight up puts it on cooldown without telling you that you've hit 3 hits. Like, you can't balance it between your other weapons, like resetting its cooldown in between your weapons and be like, okay, now I'm at half heat, I can come back to the jackhammer and do another hit. It doesn't give you any information as to that. It just puts it on cooldown if you do three hits in an arbitrary way that it calculates itself. From what I understand, I did some testing. If you don't use the jackhammer for like 2 seconds straight, it just sets all of the heat straight to 0. It doesn't slowly come down. It just builds up and it just instantly, yeah, it's hyper lame. It is so lame. So, yeah, if I had a way of knowing how much heat there was, it would be nice. But, no, I don't. This music is nice, though. I do like the finished version of this song. Because we only had the work in progress for a bit. Fuck the elevator, bro. I take the stairs. Actually, I want to take the elevator. Oh, because I want to see if there's a vent. There is a vent. It seems like there's nothing I can do with this information, though. Okay, stairs it is. No, it's not trying to tell me to go there. I'm right back where I was. Oh, he's dead. Puppet. He's a puppet. Is the book different? Upside down. Oh, I'm in reverse. Oh, right. The song is called "No Devil Lived On." It's a what is it? The thing. It's backwards. "No Devil Lived On" is the same thing backwards as it is forwards. That's what that's supposed to be. There's a boss. The terminal's backwards. That's my. Is that? That's why it was that way earlier. It's because this half. Oh my god, that is such a dumb bug. Okay, so there was a bug where like you can't use. Okay, you still can't. Never mind. You literally still can't zoom in here. But like, that's because this fucking terminal's backwards, and I guess all terminals are backwards now. I don't know. All right, so there's a boss here. Mirror Reaper? What the I don't know what you are. Whatever you are, you're getting destroyed right now, dude. Okay, never mind. Where are you? Son, you're invisible. He's invisible. Oh, he's in the mirror. He's in the mirror. I saw that. Well, too bad. Screwdriver's awesome. Eat shit, bruh. Okay. At the end? Through the mirror. Finish the level upside down. I don't know how to trigger that. Yeah, performance is definitely tanking. Okay, well let me actually look at these enemies because I have the problem. Okay, this is a demon. Mirror Reaper. It's all undulating and cool. Hold on. First I want to look at the angel. Here's the Providence. This guy is a bitch. He purposefully dodges your whiplash. This guy is a friggin' bitch. Hate him. After Gabriel's final message, heaven once again has been thrown to the brink of turmoil, and in order to avoid escalation to civil war, the fastest of the last... Okay, it is definitely really fast. Less ranges. Providence has been sent to find him and bring him back. Due to the urgency of the mission, they have been allowed to keep the... Okay, so they're trying to get Gabriel back? Okay. They have been allowed to keep their sight when venturing into hell, breaking the sacred oath that the angels had sworn to the Father after an unknown incident in the distant past. The bodies are constructed of pure light, which makes their precise shape impossible to perceive. Wow. They just have a brown back. They're really cool, though. Alright, strategy. The gifted Eye of the Providence for the energy beam with concentration, even the mobility of the V models cannot dodge through it. Yep. So beams must be avoided entirely. Due to their agility, the whiplash is unable to hit them unless they're attacking. Got it. Meaning other methods of movement should be used to get closer to them. Okay, so I just gotta stop brute forcing. Their open constitution is particularly susceptible to the internal explosions of the rocket launcher. And though they can be tricky to hit consistently, the attractor nailgun's magnets can home rockets in, yeah. Okay. So don't hit them when they're dodging. No, I literally didn't even get to see any of this. No, wait, no, this is different. This is different. Wait. So this is a husk. It's not a demon. This is a demon. We're gonna get to see one more demon. Which makes sense, because we've seen... The design is gorgeous? No, the design is amazing. I love it. Alright. I already get everything about what this guy does. Distant eyes watch the formation of the idols with fascination and were driven to attempt the same process of modeling useless life into something beautiful. So, however, could never have been the same, as the endless malice of the creators seeped into the Death Catchers, whose shells were unable to withhold it, cracking them wide open. Is it an idol, but with, like, the thing coming out of the top? No, it's a different person. It's an idol of a different person. Because the other one's Mary. Unable to share love that were not given, the Death Catchers cannot protect anyone, and in their vain attempts to do so, they can only form lesser caricatures from the blood of those who are gone forever. Puppeting their shapes to continue their past actions, pretending that they're still here, that they could have been saved. Aw. Puppets are slower and only half as durable as the creatures they're mimicking. By the way, this is probably... People are so afraid of Death Catchers in the Cybergrind. Death Catchers are going to be reviving Maurice. I mean, not Maurice. Death Catchers are going to be reviving Gutterman. If it's a heavy Gutterman wave, I'm going to keep every Death Catcher alive so that I can kill Gutterman repeatedly and just farm the explosions. So, you know, just saying, this is probably not even going to be bad on Cybergrind. It's probably going to have a lot of really nice matchups that actually favor you. Hello, Pizza Man, and hello, Suit on Fire. Hello, Dab on Zach. Ready for lag? No, I've been lagging. I just want to say I finished Fraud now. This is absolute peak. Don't worry, not going to spoil anything. Okay, yeah, no spoilers, please. Although puppets do not grant style points, okay, so you can't guard break them, the bug can still be used to heal, making weak puppets an easy source for quick recovery. While each pulse will create puppets from every fallen foe nearby, the Death Catchers require time to ready another pulse, meaning the best time to destroy the troublesome puppets immediately after a previous pulse to maximize the time they lay dormant. Okay. They do kill all of the bloodied guys, so you can't get style from the Gutterman that you do kill. Ha. Ha ha. Okay. I'm trying to get to my jackhammer, sorry. And I messed up the thing. I was trying to do a nuke, but I suck at them. This is what never nuking does to a guy. I'm not even using my rail cannon ever, I should be using it. What the f- Okay. Where do I go? There's a very obvious door I'm just not seeing. Okay, yeah, there it is. Oh, okay. I see what's happening. Oh. Making it sound like there's more enemies. Nope. Oh my god, dude. This is miserable. I can't imagine what people playing with blood on must be like, dude. It's probably, like, absolutely awful. Wait, okay, that's the exit. Okay, that's nice. So the little exit signs help you know which door is which. Oh yeah, it duplicates the interaction. What the oh, okay. I looked away and I guess I left the map. I literally looked away from my screen. Okay. Up, I'm facing the wrong direction. Oh my god. So that was supposed to happen. Okay. Guess it's the only. Can you Death Star? No, you can't. They remove the ability to hit rockets with the hammer when you're riding them. Another hammer nerf. Can I slam on him? Hold on. I don't care about all you schisms. I can't. This song is just nondescript nonsense. Oh. Machine. What? Who the hell are you, bruh? Bro, who the F are you? Yeah, what the... Okay. Bro, you ain't shit, dog. Oh, there's two. Oh, there's two. What the... What did... I'm so confused. Is that it? Okay. Well, whoever that was, I guess good for them for being here. Lucky member of the Broccolite stream. She really said her weapon, bruh. Knowing like the Ultrakill community, this is definitely like gonna be someone who like voiced like the fucking wolf woman from Hazbin Hotel or whatever. Like, you know how like Helldivers has that one person who voices what's her name? You know who I'm talking about. It's gonna be the same deal. I already know it. I'm calling it right now. Oh, sick. Okay. I get it. You're upside down. You're in the ceiling. Oh, it's Greed. Hello, Greed. Got it. So the thing I'm not in is gonna be okay. I figured it out. Oh my god. That was it? Okay. Dog, what? Oh, okay, here we go. Oh my god, the lag. Oh, okay. Okay, wait, I need to see this. So if we do this, is it gonna move that? Okay, now I'm in a different... Got it. Okay, I'm genius. I'm genius mode. Okay, I'm not genius mode. I don't know what the fuck is happening. No, the top half is gonna change. It's not gonna change. Okay, no, the bottom half is still gonna change. Got it. I thought I figured it out. I guess I didn't. Oh my god. All of my controls are delayed, so I'm just messing up all of my combos here. Ow. Okay. Guess we'll stay like this for a minute. Dog, what bounced me up? What was that? Okay, well, this game sucks. What just bounced me up? I don't even know. Wow, what did it? Why did you do that? Also, I guess this is the angel they were talking about. Oh, the Gutterman must have bounced me up. Floor's lava in Australia. People will surely draw art of the new Arcano. Yes, they will. We got third ever woman to exist in the game. We must draw a fucking litany of porn. Oh my god. I get that I'm supposed to parkour through this, but I genuinely couldn't be bothered. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Let me kill you, bro. Is there an enemy I'm not killing right now? I'm so confused. Oh, it's a fucking mannequin. It's stuck in the car. Oh, my nose is itchy. Stop! Not now! What do you think so far? I wish it wouldn't lag so much, and I wish the jackhammer didn't get nerfed, but everything else is cool. Jesus, dude. What? That's me. Okay. And now to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Oh, it's right here. Awesome. That's nice. What are you? Fire extinguisher and water cooler. Dude. The world starts destroying itself. Ah, this is the 18-minute level. Gotcha. Hey, well, I'm playing the whole thing, bruh. Yep, I remember that. I recognize that easily. Are my saws gonna be here? Wait, hold on. Oh, they're gone. My magnets are on the other side. Is that it? Cool. Oh. Oh, hello. More water. I love water levels. Okay. I guess the lesson we're being told here is like just overpump and that's all you're allowed to do now. I don't know. Why was it so delayed? It's not fair. I can't even do that. Ugh. Love my pump cash. Come on, dude. What? Okay, when they're charging up that specific attack is when I can go in for the hit. I should just use my rail cannon, I think. Huh. Did a Rico stack. Look at that. Was I not supposed to do that? No, well, okay, I see. There's a door there. It's a long one. So, okay, if I'm doing this correctly, I don't see a door here. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I did that wrong. That door is supposed to open up when you press that? Or does the gate only open up when the thing happens? Okay, I need to see this. Okay, this door opens up when you do that. Oh my god. Got it. I understand. Where I am relative to everything else. Then how do I go behind me? God damn it. So they're basically just telling me no jackhammer allowed. I can't jackhammer. It's impossible. What? Oh, did it switch? Oh no, it just locked into place. Okay. Finish fraud. Look for secret level. There's a secret level out? I'm about to type the whole name because I don't like you. And I figured people who go after you will probably go after me next. It's true. Egg naturally comes after broccoli. I guess I'm just backtracking now? I'm probably not supposed to be doing this, but... Oh my god, dude. Probably not supposed to be going this way. Right? Am I just going... No, okay, here I am. Okay. Okay. What? Okay. I didn't expect that. I did not expect that. Complete everything yet? No, I haven't. That's not supposed to be happening. What's my reward here? Oh, there's a book. News of the community of oh, what is that in lead speak? What's a 2 again? Mozeus? Having successfully cloned a pig, making them the 4th to have followed in the footsteps of our successful cow cloning project. Although still limited in quantity, meat is gradually being eased back into the diets of our people. Even if most are still apprehensive about taking them, haven't gotten used to the extreme scarcity. August 17th. At this point, I feel the only way to ease the tension after Chantel's disappearance is to find her, or at least what happened to her. Bizarre rumors have spread surrounding the left main elevator of the Northern Research Building from unexplained power outages. Okay, is this like I need to use this information? Rumors have spread surrounding the left main elevator of the Northern Research Building from unexplained power outages to even whispers of a basement accessible only by selecting a specific sequence of floors. I don't believe in any of it, but at this point anything is worth investigating. I'll be heading. Okay, wait. Northern Research Building. Left main elevator. There's a specific sequence. Okay. I don't know if there's a clue anywhere, but... okay. Cool. Well, that's done. Yeah, where's north in this place? Exactly, like, come on. Oh, look, it's a reference to the first level. Oh. I can't even be surprised. How can I be surprised by any of this? Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is just the perfect height that it makes rocket riding really difficult. God damn it, dude. Oh, I suck. Really? Only one of those popped? Is that it? It's gotta be more than just that, right? Yeah, come on. Okay, don't kid me. I guess all of this is optional? I don't know. I can't do that, man. What is happening, man? Why can't I just hit these soldiers? My coins are doing nothing. Oh my god. Coins are not coining. Oh. There's like a comet or a meteorite there. Okay. What? What? Okay. Why is there blood? I don't recognize any of the places I'm going to right now. Is this supposed to be parkour? Okay. I can't do that. Oh my god, that's so miserable. What? Is that normal? Its tail's gone. Okay. That was it. Alright, I think I need to just leave, because I don't know what more I can do here. This looks like it's important. No, it can't be. What? I was being sucked into orbit. This game is not designed for my FOV. Okay, where was the exit? It's by the tree. It's right there. It's one of the reasons why the peering duration of this level is so long. You'd find every enemy. Yeah, that's a crazy thing. Alright, just get me out of here, dude. I can't be bothered. I didn't find all the enemies. Kill a power. A power? Is that what the woman's called? They're called powers? Alright, well, this is the moment of truth. I have sincere doubt that we're getting the gold arm, which is sad, but... This is a power. Okay. Much like the other archangels, Gabriel had a radiance that inspired many followers. The most numerous of which were the powers who acted as his disciples. Ashamed of their incomplete bodies, they used a part of their energy to always carry a useless gold arm with them. Huh? Or to look more like the fully formed archangels they aspired to be. While Heaven's taste began to trend towards ornateness and decoration, Gabriel stuck with the simpler old style of the armor as a sign of discipline. Though powers initially followed suit in his absence, in having become the judge of hell, their standards gradually slipped and they adopted the vanity of their peers. Although some of their voices may seem distinctly feminine to humans, angels are neither male nor female as they cannot reproduce, leading to no such biological division. Still, masculine language is used as a sign of respect towards greater angels as a sign of their closeness to the Father. Yeah, Akita talked about that. Powers trained under Gabriel, and as such have... Oh my god, sorry. You're writing Hikita is Sano style. As such, have similar strengths and weaknesses, including the pride that leaves them open while taunting. Okay? Lacking Gabriel's extensive first-hand experience in combat, powers are far more vulnerable to parries, which will momentarily disable them entirely, though they will become more aggressive afterwards out of shame. Likewise, due to their lack of practice, they have to vocalize in order to manifest weapons correctly. Okay, so multiple can spawn. This is weird, because if these guys are in the cyber grind, that's just going to be crazy. When fighting in a group against a single target, powers have been trained to take turns in order to avoid friendly fire and more easily distinguish who gets the glory of the victory. So it's best not to attack ones waiting for their turn to avoid additional retaliation. Okay. That's kind of cool. So they wait for each other. Maybe they do work in the cyber grind then. Wow, finally something that didn't send me flying upside down. Hello? Okay. I don't know why I'm expecting a jump scare now. Whenever you can't whiplash onto something and you have to pick it up with your fist, that usually is a telltale sign of jump scare coming, from my experience. There's probably some way to do this without using skulls, let's be honest. Okay, wait. What? Ah, this is the thing. Oh, it's like theater ambience. Sometimes it may be beneficial to stay at a distance and wait for an opening before getting close. Okay. Shaded free fall detected, enabling fall controls, space and left control. What the? Okay. Okay, so you can wait for them to do their move. Oh, he just killed himself. Cool. Oh, here you go. It's this guy. Okay. I don't know what you're doing. What? Okay. I guess my screwdriver did nothing. Okay. Screwdriver used the does nothing ability. I guess it's useless. I really don't like that they're taking away my vertical mobility here. Okay, wait, screwdriver's on, and it's gonna be doing nothing. Cool. Can't whiplash. I don't like having my mobility stripped away like this. It is very annoying. Okay. If I get close, it just puts up the green orb of doom. What? Okay, let me see this. Sometimes it may be beneficial to stay at a distance and wave. Okay, so I'm assuming the bar at the top, you need to take it literally. Dude. This is very miserable. I don't like my movement being taken away from me like this. My movement shooter. What's the point? Come on, bring me phase 2 and let me fight you on the floor. Okay. And we're ARG mode. It's an empty theater. Okay, those are the enemies. These are all exits. Is that the level? It can't be. It's gonna be a fake out, right? City Dead Sun. That was it? That was definitely disappointing. There were a lot of things I didn't like. There were a lot of things I didn't like. Removal of jackhammer tech. I mean, okay, hopefully, because it wasn't in the patch notes. It's probably a bug. I'm assuming it's a bug. That way we can resume with our jackhammer tech. But even still, the 3-hit nerf is extremely obnoxious. I can get behind Providences and they move fast and you try to whiplash them and stuff. It's hard to read their Q. I don't really know what their Q is when they're doing that. Okay, what's their Q? Okay, just the sound effect. They break away. Even if you time it right, they can break away. Okay, this is gonna be a fucking nightmare on the cyber grind. Okay, they don't even shoot directly at you. That is annoying. Okay, they don't have a lot of health though. How much health? Is that like 10, 11? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They have 11 health. At least with the revolver. Hold on. They said that this is a weakness. Just barely a weakness. This is really cool though. I do love that they drop these hook points that deal damage. Yeah, they don't shoot at you. They shoot around you. Yeah, look at that shit, dude. They don't even shoot at you. That is so dumb. Oh my god. Okay. So it's gonna be really difficult to parry. Death Catchers, they work exactly as intended. I actually really like Death Catchers from the experience I had with them. Let me actually check something real quick. This is what I've really been concerned about. Okay, is it gonna pulse? Okay, and if I... Is it gonna bring another one back? That one didn't have a corpse, actually. Okay, they don't have a corpse. Okay, so that's important. So you can't just repeatedly get the slam. I didn't get to see what this thing did at all. I can see it though. I guess it's level specific that I can't see it. I mean, I don't even know what that thing does. Okay, do something. So that follows you. Okay, you can strafe it easily. What is... Oh, the poison. Okay, it's poison projectiles. It's like the Minotaur. Wow, you suck, dude. You're lame as fuck. Okay, so you can probably parry those. I need to parry one. Can I get parry poison? Okay, I don't know if I can. That is really hard to parry, if at all. I don't think I can parry those. Give me one. Okay, really, dude? Come on. I sincerely don't think you can parry that. Alright, well... You're just kind of like a swords machine that I don't know how to parry yet. Okay, it's like a husk swords machine. And then there's the power. There's another angel, which is cool to see. They fight like Gabriel. Dude, shut up. This is... We can't even pick this up. Bro. What is this? What are we dealing with right now, man? Come on. What is this? We didn't even get any new items. No new weapons, nothing. We still don't have the golden arm. You know, I know they nerfed coin punching. Yeah, no, I read the entry. Hold on. Did I read this guy yet? Okay, I didn't read it. Due to its illusory nature, very little is known about the 8th layer of hell. Even its punishment remains shrouded in mystery. Extending exposure to the layer, which seems like picturesque recreation of a new peace community on the surface, causes eventual total collapse of sensory information in physical space, after which all connection is lost. The only point of reference is the elusive Mirror Reaper, an amalgamation of multiple husks arranged in deliberate twisted fashion, which seems to exist between spaces, often inside reflections, hence its name. Although this example could be used to draw conclusions about the fates of the layer's inhabitants, it's important to keep in mind that this instance is the only of its kind to ever be seen, which may imply that whatever happened to everyone else was by far worse, or far, far worse. Height and speed make it an opposing opponent, but its poor motor control gives shorter opponents an advantage in passing under its swings. Oh, cool. When the Mirror Reaper escapes, the hands it summons can be followed back to their source to find it. When in grave danger, the Mirror Reaper can escape into a fold in space, making it only visible through reflections. Okay. So no gold arm. We got 4 new enemies. They nerfed coin. Okay. It's a lot of things they nerfed. You can't do this anymore. It's just not possible. It's lame as hell. I guess what you could do is like... I don't know, man. No, you can't, man. It's just not possible. Sometimes coins get stuck in the air. Probably a bug. I don't know, but I don't think like they nerfed whips as well. Look at this. Coins just get heavier after a certain amount of time. So that's what they're doing. I don't know. It's, you know, if you can if you jump right before you jackhammer. I know that. It's just like, you know, the timing on that is so precise. What they're trying to tell us is, hey, why can't I? Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Sorry, I'm used to having mod keybinds where I can set my own. Yeah, you're supposed to jump, you know, after you freeze your rockets, I guess. I don't know. Well, I'm probably earned through Gabriel. Sure, but does that mean we get no new toys at all in Fraud? Is that basically what they're telling us? Yeah, I know they made a forced cooldown. It's absolute horseshit. Also, check this out. Hold on, let me actually get the guy in here. It's okay. I guess he is gone. Okay, look. Right, that goes on cooldown. Every single one of my jackhammers goes on cooldown. So if you do 5 total hits in rapid succession, all of your jackhammers go on cooldown for that. Yeah. So it's not 3 and then 1 goes on cooldown, then 3 more, then 1 goes on cooldown. It's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and you're fucked. Basically, what they're trying to say with this update is, no, you cannot use the jackhammer triple. You cannot do triple jackhammer. You're bad. Bad triple jackhammer. That's what they're telling us right now. It's stupid. This cannot be the intended game design, because this is bullshit. This is, by the way, very close to what I suggested in the blog post that I made. Where is it? It's extremely, extremely close to what I suggested. I'll find it. I suggested this, right? I suggested the way you could fix this is by having a heat system, whereby you have, like, you know, I added the numerical values for heat, and if you would hit with the yellow gauge 3 times, it would cause the jackhammer to go on cooldown. However, if you hit the cooldown with any hammer, like whether it's red gauge or yellow gauge, like spam, if you hit the cooldown with a hammer, it would cause all your other hammers to have their heat reduced to 0, so that you could keep chaining with your other hammers, but you're forced to go on cooldown if you spam yellow gauge after a certain amount of time, right? And personally, I also suggested, hey, let's give it the 12 damage red gauge, because that would be, I think that would be a good idea, like, in exchange for this. That would basically say, hey, red gauge doesn't suck ass anymore, right? And you can't spam yellow gauge anymore. So you're bringing red gauge, which sucks, and yellow gauge, which is OP, closer together, right? And making it feel like it is a Broccolite snipe update. It really is, right? You're bringing 2 of these things closer together so that you don't have the issue that we currently have, which is red gauge sucks, and now yellow gauge is also pretty bad. Right? I don't know. Yeah, your jackhammers are going on cooldown, and also, right? Like, there's no information that tells you that you're going on cooldown. There's nothing, like, after 2 hits, there's no, like, sound effect, there's no UI, there's no HUD that says, hey, you hit 2 times, you're gonna go on cooldown. It just happens, right? So, what I also learned, right, is that if you wait, like, about 2 seconds, right? It's okay, clearly I didn't wait long enough. Hold on, actually, let me test this. How long do I have to wait before it, you know, lets me do another hit? Okay, so, like, roughly 3 seconds. Because, like, even if I swap back... Okay, whatever, dude. That was a red gauge. It just... Wait, hold on. 5, no, it's 3 hits and cooldown, look. 1, 2, 3, and then if I go another hit with another jackhammer, that also puts it on cooldown, and then another hit with another jackhammer also puts it on cooldown. It's 1, 2, cooldown, cooldown, cooldown. And no, let me show you the patch notes real quick, actually, because I have it pulled up. No, where is it? It's not here. Is it? No, it's... Yeah, here it is. Here's the patch notes. Changes. Number 1 change. Hitting 3 or more yellow hits in a short period of time, regardless of variation, will now force the alternate shotgun to cool down to avoid spam. Right? And then Sawdon, this honestly was kind of deserved. I don't care about this change. This is not going to change any normal player's, combat. The standard piercer can now split shot, apparently, which I actually want to see. Okay, well, I don't have the standard piercer equipped. Oh yeah, now this is a bug, which is very annoying. Can't zoom in. Let me get 2 enemies with heads. Where are they? 2 Serbs here. That was an accident. Bruh. Okay, let me make this stream more tolerable for most of y'all. There you go. It's probably a lot easier on the eyes. Okay. The coin of does nothing? What? What? So there's no split shot. Okay. Hey guys, so in our update, we made the piercer actually worse than it was. And no one's gonna use it anyway. What is that, man? That's gotta be a bug. Okay, so now it does 5.2, which is the amount of damage a rocket does to a Serb. Coin floats in place for a sec. Yeah. This definitely, I can't lie, all of this feels very rushed. Like, at least like the level design and all that stuff, that was pretty cool. It was very frustrating sometimes, but like, I wonder what destroying all these cards will do to the economy. Yeah, but look at this, like, coins are a lot heavier now. What? Okay, so it did go, it just didn't do anything. It did 0 damage. Not gonna act like this game is an amazing history of day 1 patches. You know, it does have a very bad history. Many coins been lost to time. So Jude, the jackhammer sucks now. It's just really bad. Cooldown, and then cooldown, and then cooldown. This is what we're dealing with right now. And the worst thing too is that they, like I said, they literally did basically exactly what I was saying. Example scenarios. 3 consecutive yellow hits would put the last selected hammer variant you had to over 1 heat, which puts it on a cooldown. Literally, my idea, a lot of people echoed an idea similar to this, so it's not my idea, but like, they're in the right place with this. They just didn't. Oh my god. So the rocket thing, first of all, the fact that you can't hammer rockets anymore, this is a bug. Apparently that shouldn't be happening, so that's good news. I'm not going to be playing Cybergrind, though, until they fix that, because that's like a very integral part of Cybergrind, is the fact that rockets are so good, and now you just have to, like, eat shit or jump off a rocket early. Do a frame-perfect jump. Yeah, I'm not doing all that. Testos are gonna be back. Okay, wait. I want to see this. Yeah. So Providence, they clearly have a weakness to E-rail or something. They have a weakness to either. Is it E-rail or is it? Hold on. Actually, they have 11 health. I'm pretty sure. Right. Let me just do a bunch of testing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like 11 and a half. 10 and a half. What? Okay, 10 and a half health. I'm very conflicted with this update. Yeah, so am I. Thank you for the money, French Nader. You're a beast. But yeah, so I think they're the same as Virtues, where they take Swan Arm says 16. Okay, so their head is a limb? It does say 16. So no, they just take bonus damage from everything. What do they not take bonus damage from? Saws? No, I mean, they take bonus damage from literally everything. What do they not take bonus damage from? So far, I'm very hopeful about Providence. I'm very hopeful about, Death Catchers. They seem really fun. The Mirror Reapers, I literally, like, they're kind of a dud, nothing enemy on Brew. I don't know. They feel like the does nothing ferryman. Like, I don't know. Apparently you can slide underneath them, which is cool. Wow, they just don't attack you if you do this? Really? Can you... Dog, you're bugged, right? Okay, dude, stop. It's gotta be bugs. He's not doing anything. Okay, there you go. This one's just broken. What? What? How do you pick up the screwdriver? Is the screwdriver bugged too? Like, if I punch it out, does it stay there? Hold on, walk into this. You guys saw that, right? Yeah, what does he even do? That's what I'm saying, dude. Oh, but you can shoot those. That's actually really good news for sharpshooter fans around the world. Hold on. Can I shoot that? No, but it does take hits. Hold on. That's cool. Maybe I was just hitting a corpse, I don't know. They seem to apply a lot of hard damage. At least their hands do. Yeah, their hands, I think, apply a lot more hard damage than other things in the game. Okay. Dude, stop. Yeah, look at that. That's more hard damage than usual. Those projectiles don't get blasted away like Serb projectiles. I mean, they're just like Serb projectiles, really don't. Well, no, Serb projectiles get I don't know. They're in CG? That's cool. Supers are rare. Powers are rare. Powers are super rare. I'm such an idiot. Really, I got powers semi-frequently in normal CG gameplay. This is gonna suck. I'm gonna try Cybergrind. Alright, well, they didn't reset my score. I'm gonna go to 30. Going to 30. I'm gonna see this. Oh my god, you're miserable. I keep accidentally trying to do an input. Dog, you're gonna die. You mean inconvenience at best. Providences are kind of fun to fight, though, I can't lie. It's just like, there would be the perfect time to do an RDC move, but I can't do it. Okay, I keep accidentally pressing Q. Every time I pull out the cannonball there, I'm trying to press Q because normally I have a mod that lets me press Q and then it opens up my sawed-on jackhammer. But same as if I press T. If I press T, it takes me normally to the Korjek jackhammer. But unless I have the jackhammer equipped now, I can't do that. And now I would want to do a double hammer boost, but I can't. And now my coins do nothing, I guess. I don't know. There's a death catcher. I can't hit my rocket. What am I doing? It's a full heal, that's nice. Not a lot of common enemies are spawning. Wow, that is distracting. That is really distracting. What am I? Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. They are very fun to fight, though, I can't lie. Powers are very fun to fight. Okay. It is really sad that they have golden arms and we can't grab that. Okay, is it just me or coins not targeting specifically soldiers? Dude, what is this? And I can't even do it. I can't do a dual hammer boost. This is miserable. Thank God that's just a bug, because if that genuinely, after what I've seen, that could be believable as intended. Hopefully you can reduce the intensity of the summon in the settings. Of what summon? Oh, yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. Graphics, there's like a specific graphics thing, right? General, advanced options. Nope, it's not in here. Can't do a dual hammer boost. Stop telling yourself you can, man. Oh, I guess I'm forced to learn a shotgun now. That's what I'm hearing. I can only do 2 hits, and then it's... I'm okay with, like, the 2-hit thing. Like, I'm fine with that. Like, I don't know why that was on cooldown at all. Oh, wrong button. And that's on cooldown. That's also gonna be on cooldown. Okay, so now I can't use hammers. I just can't do it for like 3 seconds. And can't do that. Like, I'm completely okay with not having to use hammers for like a little bit. I'm completely okay with that. It's just when I want to use a hammer and I need to, it sucks that like I can't fucking... I don't know. It sucks that I can't be like, okay, now that hammer's on cooldown, I can now use another hammer. You know what I mean? I just literally can't use another hammer. Pointed does nothing. Is it just split coins that are bugged? No, it's all coins for some reason will just become bugged. Hammers are just satisfying, but the shotguns have a lot of value now because they nerfed the hammer. No, I think it's fine. I literally, like I said, like that was just my suggested change to fix the hammer, was to like add like 3 hits on yellow and then, you know, you get cooldown. But there's no point now in a red gauge still. Like, you're doomed if you do, doomed if you don't. There's no like strategic benefit to like using red gauge. And now hammers has just received a direct nerf to like not even, like, I don't know, triple. They're just targeting triple hammer. This is fun. I love seeing that. That was just cool. There's a death catcher here somewhere. Yeah, there he is. I like that. I like death catches. They're cool. They're here to stay. Just 3 of them. Is this like a second insurrectionist? What is this? Is that? How much health do these guys have? Okay, those tracking projectiles are kind of annoying. Okay, that is annoying. That is annoying. I don't like that. That is rough. Just wait till a multi-death catcher wave. Dude, each of them spawn bloody guys? I was hoping that the hammer cooldown would only be for jack shots, but that's just completely new to your ability to clear stuff. No, it literally has. Like, I was also joking, like, oh, jack shots are dead, you know, like, but it is truly the end of the world. Let me see. What are you saying? This is Frenchinator, part of the chat. Yep, I know what you're gonna do. Can't do it! Awesome! Fortunately, this is unintended, but like, again, man, I could have easily seen this as like, them just testing out, seeing like, oh, like, is this a bad change or no? Like, I don't know, let's just throw it in there and say it's a bug, and you know, if it's a problem or not, oh, you know. I don't know what my community is talking about right now. Okay, well, I guess I can start. I don't know. I don't know, man. This is kind of mid. Why does the power pillar last longer than the entirety? Yeah, it literally does. Okay. No golden arm. That sucks a lot. We don't have, like, okay, let me show you guys something. Oh, whoops. The fact of the matter is, we get, what? We get 2 weapons in Prelude, we get 3 things in Limbo. We get the nail gun, we get the alt revolver, and we get the knuckle blaster. Oops. And in Lust, we get, the rail cannon, right? And in Greed, in Gluttony, we don't get anything, right? That's fine. In Greed, we get the whiplash and we get the solid launcher, and then in Wrath, we get the rocket launcher. And again, in Heresy, we don't get anything, it's just 2 levels. In Violence, we get the jackhammer, and in Fraud, we get nothing? And I don't know, maybe there's something I don't know about, but I don't know. I want to P-rank these levels, but I don't like that it lags so much, you know what I mean? It just kills my frames. Use split coin mechanic with a default piercer, but its charge shot bugs the coin and makes it flip. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was literally experimenting with it earlier. The lag is an issue. I do think that this was rushed. I think that literally if we gave them, like, they're in 3 months, we're going to have all these problems resolved. Guaranteed. Maybe not the jackhammer thing. That's why I'm so nervous about that. And maybe not the weapon thing. I'm also sad about that. I know they're going to do some optimizations. There's a lot of, like, you know, visual bugs in the Fraud update. And it's like, you know, clearly they were just trying to get this update out sooner than later so that they could put these crazy mechanics in our hands and see what we do with it. Right? That's what they want. Yeah, I literally have all of the, like, the performance settings enabled. They don't know what I can do. I guess we're P-ranking, though. Dog. You're not serious. Okay, so double split coin takes that out pretty nicely. Oh, that's right. I suck. Never let me rail coin again, bruh. Oh my god. I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh my god, please. I think my DPI shifted. Nope, I'm just lagging, I think. Yeah, you're dead. What the? Oh, dude. It is really nice that they buffed the Piercer. I love that buff so much. Ugh. I lose so many frames and my game slows down. Like, I get input delay. Like right now I have input delay. Did VSync just turn itself on? No, it didn't. It's like this. Ugh. Do you also get hand pains? I mean, not usually. Man, that is rough that they dodge a whiplash like that. Okay, let me... Is it really just them telling me, like, shotgun only? Is that what they're trying to tell me? I need to reduce my brain. That's what I need to do. I need to reduce my brain into thinking about doing lesser things. Oh my god, dude. There you go. Right, and then this. Now if I did another hammer hit there, I'd eat cooldown. The part that sucks is that, like, hammer boost would be so good against them. You know what I mean? I don't know where a red skull... Or what? I think I get it. Okay, I see. So it changes the color. It gives you the wrong color, then you go back. So is it still red? Ugh, every input I make is delayed. This is rough. I got this the secret up here. It's lore or whatever. Fake out. It wants to be Minotaur so bad, it hurts. I missed. I suck. Well, I got part of what I wanted. I wanted hook points in the Cyber Guardian. Oh, okay. I wanted hook points in the Cyber Guardian. I kind of got that. Enemies do spawn here. I'm not crazy. Enemies spawn here. It's not just the soldiers. I'm not gonna get the S rank on this. Imagine, I could have gotten 7 extra damage there. What? What happened? Oh. Okay. I guess that's where one of the secrets is. Okay. You know what, you're gonna follow me anyway, aren't you? Yeah, come here, dude. Never mind. Dude, like, what is that, man? God, like... Oh my god. All my inputs are delayed. This is so rough. Please, for the love of God. Everything. I could have hit him 3 times there. Come on, let me in. Oh, there's a P rank. The fact they keep dodging those whiplashes, that's half the point of them. They're supposed to be able to... My coins destroy us, yeah. They're supposed to be able to just dodge the whiplash. Brock, do you get a headache with the FFB in the Slayer? No, not really. I just barely understand where to go in this level. All right. music is pretty good in this, I will say though. Wrong way. Oh my god, dude, please. This whole update just feels like I hate you for using the jackhammer. Like, at least on the Minotaur level, the jackhammer is usable and it can be good. But, like, that dragon fight? Sorry, spoilers, obviously, for those who, you know, are in the stream, but... Fuck, man. And now every input I'm making is delayed. There's fucking... There's a guy stuck. Never mind. Thank you. It's nice that you can destroy that. Green is nice. The jackhammer one-shot someone yellow gauge. Oh my god. Out of that room. Yeah, look at that. Now my everything feels so much better. Just kidding. I guess I looked in the wrong direction and now everything's bad. Oh my god. Chasing this one schism has been a nightmare. Jesus, man. Alright, this fucking maze. Can't use the jackhammer there, which is fine. It's just that I can't use it again, so there's no point in even getting the third hit now. Okay. Hello? Thank you. Cool. Oh, right. Hello. Dead V1 puppet or whatever. Just die is easy. Alright, that was a P rank, right? Yay! Terraria. I wonder if the elevator is faster there. Nice eyeball you got there. Jump scared you? I was expecting more jump scares. I didn't really get scared by anything. Wait, that wasn't... When I first played this, I don't think that was the level I was in. Alright, the stairs here. God, the lag just keeps getting worse. Cool. Yep. Okay. Okay. Really? Okay, he's gonna die, hopefully. She just died? Okay. I think she touched a chandelier. Cool. The powers are really cool. I actually really like them. Alright, and here's the part that takes forever. Part of me is praying there's a new alternate weapon or something that we just haven't found yet, you know what I mean? Okay, and I'm stuck. Don't tell me this is where it ends, man. Please rotate and just get me out. Okay, thank God. Didn't want to lose my entire run to that. Dude, oh my, dude, come on, what is that? This is genuinely miserable. Okay. Hold on. I don't know what room this is, but... Oh wait, I see. Yeah! The music isn't even playing. That's cooldown. There's no music. Wow. She gets hard invincibility, and I can't even hit that with my hammer. And that's cooldown. I shouldn't even be doing this. Who cares, man? Who cares? Let me just play the game. P rank. I kind of want to just get this over with. Oh my god, I know what level I'm playing now. Dog, things are just happening. I don't know, just imagine like at the end of all this, there's like an alternate rocket launcher somewhere that we just don't know about. That would be actual peak. Alright, power fight. Come down, bruh. Come down. Okay, dude. They're just slower Gabriel. It's so hard to time them. Brock, did you see how they met? No, of course I saw. I've been complaining about it for the past several, like hours, really. It's not intended, though. Apparently Hectech said that, you know, what's it called? Rockets are supposed to be shootable, so don't panic. Let's not overreact. Because I know you like RTC nukes, I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. But it is a miserable bug, I do agree. I tried Cyber Grind and I literally couldn't even play. Because double hammer boosts and... I've been doing a lot of, what are they called? RTC nukes lately. They're pretty fun, can't lie. There were so many opportunities I had to use them. Okay. Thank God. I can't make inputs. My inputs are so delayed. This is absolutely miserable. Screw you in particular, man. Oh my god. I can't make an input. How does it feel getting your hammer nerf in the game? That was not my suggestion. It wasn't my suggestion. I'm not P-ranking this level. I need to wait till they fucking released stuff. Look, it's not my suggestion at all. I like that they almost did it, but look. Hold on, actually wait, no. Can I get... God damn it. Get out of here. He's dodging me and he can't even see me. It's cool. Let me get an insert in here. Look what they actually did. Maybe you know about this, maybe you don't. All of them are on cooldown. Every single one is on cooldown. After 2 hits, first one goes on cooldown. Then the next one goes on cooldown. If you do another hit, guess what? Second jackhammer on cooldown, and then another third jackhammer on cooldown. It's bullshit. Like it's very close to the thing I suggested in the Discord, but it's not. It's not, and it's not clear how much quote unquote heat. I'm saying heat because that was like, you know, the gist of the thing I created, right? There's no explanation as to when that's gonna happen. There's no HUD, no like audio, no nothing that tells you, hey, your jackhammer's about to go on cooldown if you hit another yellow hit. So you have to just judge based on how many hits you've done, and it's like I don't know, like like there's no like cooling process either. Like if I swap to this weapon and I do some things, and I swap back, the jackhammer still goes on cooldown. You have to wait a fixed amount of time, right? For it to work. So first of all, oh my god, fuck off. You have to wait a fixed amount of time, right? Hold on, I didn't do it right. There you go. Boom, boom. And then you have to wait all this time just to do another, and then you still get it on cooldown. It doesn't, like if you wait long enough, it doesn't let you get one more hit in, and then you have to wait another bit longer before the cooldown thing doesn't happen. You have to straight up wait a fixed amount of time so that you can use the jackhammer again. Coins got indirectly nerfed? Oh yeah. Wait, Slab Marksman got nerfed? What do you mean? I know, like, it's inaccurate for some reason. Is that what you're talking about? Okay, it's targeting... Why is it targeting Maurice, dude? Indirectly. Yeah, what does that mean, though? Dude. What is this? I mean, I guess it's the coin punching and the whip. Because, like, now coins are heavy after you do this. Oh my god, please. Get out of my life. Yeah, because look. Yeah, you just can't do it. You could probably still do it. Yeah, you can still kind of... whoa. You just need to be mashing the button. Yeah, the slab targets the unkillable rock. It's fucking utter horseshit. Hopefully, it's a bug. Is it a bug that coins are heavier after you whiplash them? Is that a bug? I know the slab marksman thing is a bug. I'm honestly, I'm kind of disappointed. I can't lie, you guys. We still don't have the yellow arm. We got no new toys to play with in Fraud. Every other layer we've gotten toys except for this one. It's kind of miserable. What if you dead coined? Yeah, you can still dead coin normally. You can still dead coin, it's fine. Yeah. Well, at least this chapter is closed? What does that mean? What do you mean, at least this chapter is closed? This is just a piece of work. Yeah, the default piercer change, that was suggested by the community. I doubt that I was the first person to suggest, you know, this thing that I suggested. Is what I mean? What? I know, I did check out the default piercer. I know you can't split coin, it's a bug. It literally said in the patch notes, oh, you can split coin now. And like, you know, if you have an enemy. What? Okay. Earlier, my coin was just dying on the spot. Hold on. Can it split into two enemies? It can. Cool. Okay, awesome. Earlier, the coin just wasn't working. It wouldn't let me shoot it. So that, pardon me for not knowing. Chainsaw Melee was very abusable on campaign, and a lot of new players spammed it. Yeah, I mean, I literally don't care about the chainsaw nerf. Literally doesn't make a difference to me at all. I don't play in such a way that spams the hell out of the chainsaw like that. I don't gloost, you know? But all really that was done was just that to counter gloosting, and who cares? Also, assuming that there's no spoilers here, I'm upset at the final flight. This was really bad. Okay, dude. Really? Oh my god. Let me go. Up. Thank you, ladder. Can't whiplash onto it. This fight, genuinely, it was miserable. Right, I forgot. Don't really know where I'm supposed to go with this. At least I forgot. I don't remember. This is where I came from. Right. It's here, yeah. God. And then it comes. I don't like that it literally takes all of the verticality out of your fight. You can only reach by waiting. Brocco, those providences are the only thing you're meant to heal with. You can heal with a providence orb? Also, I think I know how to do this now without touching a skull. Is it literally you just like SSJ and that's it? Yeah, okay, wow. That's all you do. It clears all hard damage and it's in CG? Okay. And my hammer's on cooldown. Oh my god, please, for the love of God. I hate that they don't even shoot at you, man. They shoot next to you. It's so frustrating to parry. Like, I love Providences so much, but, like, they're gonna be so evil in the Cyber Grind. I feel like... I don't know. I guess we're just gonna have to be P-Boost Warriors from now on, and that's the game. Come on. Dude. There you go. Okay, so these are my heals. Oh my dude, fuck off. Okay. I don't even know how I did it before. I think I just spammed random projectiles and then it worked. Maybe you're just not meant to play this on Brutal for the first time. I don't know. Use Core Hammer and Cannonball. Yeah, that's sort of what I did in my first played. I'm just like, I'm not in the brain space. Dude. Alright, and now... I don't even care. Too lazy. Okay, he strafed out of the way of it. Great. They have 80 health, which I think is the same. Yeah, inserts have 75. I don't know, man. Why couldn't we just fight that thing normally? It's just like... It's designed to be played in the most infuriating arena I've ever played in. Can I just, like, do this? Information, when the bar goes to full, the boss is stunned and has no shield. Yeah, I know that. It's just so boring. It's so boring, and I know I can kill it in other ways. It's just harder to do, and that's more fun. But I guess... I don't know. Hammer on cooldown. Dude, dog. Run away from it. Wow. He just kept going down. He just kept going. He just kept going down. Literally, this whole update is fuck you if you use jackhammers. You just shouldn't be. Yeah, I had the same issue, Handy Boy, with like sending messages in like YouTube chat and it not sending sometimes. I don't know why. I know you can screwdriver and heal off of him. Okay. It's so miserable. It's so miserable. They literally were they put like an actual like DMC boss in here, and it just doesn't work. It's just so... You know what, there's a terminal up there, right, dude? Okay, well, I guess... Yeah, I know you can shoot rockets after jumping on them. Or fire, you know, do the thing. Oh my god. Okay. Just can't. I can't use the hammer. Really? Really? Oh, I'm stunned, but I'm gonna, you know, I left all these things. Ugh. I'm playing your little game, and we play stupid games, win stupid prizes. That's the moral of the story here. I am using the vertical controls. I'm using it a lot. God, you're miserable. You're miserable, you're miserable. I just wish my movement wasn't so clouded by all of this stuff. Okay, don't come towards me, dude. Come on. Like... Not even playing Ultrakill anymore. Everything I like has just been destroyed. Everything I like about this game is just killed. It's useless. I'm trying, it's just like, the vertical movement is so slow, it's so painfully slow that it feels like when I press the button it doesn't do anything. Okay. Once I P-rank this, I'm literally never doing it again. Dude, oh my god. Okay, I guess why did I take damage there, man? Why? Why did I take damage? It pushed me into the wall and it made me take damage there? I'm so confused. I know, like, I obviously, like, whiplashed into that, like, beam. But, like... Before that, man, I think when it does the purple wave blast thing, it just pushes you into a wall if you're close, and it hurts you. It's also just very anticlimactic. There you go. Like, what is that? That attack right there, it just... Oh my god, please. When he does the purple wave attack, you take guaranteed damage. As far as I'm concerned, maybe he's just too close to me, I don't fucking know. Not like the purple waves, but like he holds an orb out that explodes and then the purple waves come out and then you take damage. I don't know, maybe I'm just like, as a CG player who's like very advanced, maybe this is like, a lot of these rooms are easy and this is just a better experience than I'm giving it credit. I don't know. Not this though, this is easily miserable. Like the other 3 levels, they're fine. It's literally just lag that's the issue. You hit a wall. Okay, so you take damage when you hit a wall. You probably got roadkill by that. It doesn't matter, dude. It just might as well not even try. Thank you. It's like that right there. He just did guaranteed damage to me. Come on, man. Okay, thank you. Jesus. Don't you fucking dare. Thank you. God. The orbs are parryable? What orbs? Hey, I beat Oops time. Never playing that level again. No, the ending is really cool. I love the aesthetic of that level. Everything about the boss fight was miserable. For some reason, I don't know if this was just like my perception being weird, but I fought a sentry and it like delayed its attack for some reason. The magenta ones, the center of them are orbs. Oh no, I know. Like the Providence orbs. I know they're parryable, but here's the problem. They don't fire the orbs at you. They fire them next to you. Okay? Here, look. Pay attention. You probably know this, but like, look. Pay attention to where he's gonna fire this. He's not firing it at me. He's firing them adjacent to me. He's gonna try to predict my movement with it too. I bet. Nope, never mind. He doesn't try to predict your movement, so what's the counterplay? You stand still? Is that how you do it? Like, what is that, man? Okay, so I guess they choose where they're gonna shoot it at. when they're charging it up, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, they don't shoot it at you. That's the most frustrating part. Broccolite, I found a dual wield power-up in Cybergrind. Are you serious? Yeah, I'll do that. Here. Oh, look at that. It's jittering. Here, that was just me being bad, I think. But yeah, look, it's jittering. Hold on. Oh, actually, no, I am having trouble charge backing. Hold on. Weird. I think it has something to do with the fact that their aim is jittery. Like, look at that. Like, it's moving side to side. That's not normal. Okay. Well, here, I'll give, I guess, an overview of what I think about all this stuff. Providences are really cool. I love exactly all the ideas they're going for. I wish it was more telegraphed when they're charging an attack so that you can whiplash onto them like that. Like, you have to be close to them. Granted, like, ideally, most people are probably gonna just, like, you know, rocket right up to them. Because that's just, like, a lot easier to land the hit. Hold on. They're medium enemies, right? I don't want to hit a red gauge. God, you were infuriating. It's a parry, I guess. Okay, well, hold on. I need to see... Do they deal friendly fire damage? There. Doesn't appear like they're dealing friendly fire here. So, this one got hit. They should have lower health, right? Okay, yeah. They don't deal friendly fire damage as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, coins are, they have like juggle exhaustion and punch exhaustion as well. Just die. Like, look at that. You can still dead coin. Bro. Maurices deal a lot of friendly fire damage to them. They take... Okay, they have 16 health. But, for some reason, they take a lot of damage from every source. Like, I don't know... This deals 2.5 damage. They have 16 health. I just did 3 shots. 7.5 damage is what it should be. But now it's down to like 2/5 or like, you know, a third health. So it took like... It's at like 5.5 health right now. Right? I think... Real quick, go to 8-2 and fly up to the ceiling. I did. I already did. It looks very cool. It definitely gives the vibe of, like, hell is watching you, because, like, the little theater thing. But they take extra damage from, like, basically everything. Hold on. Let me just... They take extra damage from hammers. That was a yellow gauge. That was like double damage, I think. They're not taking double damage from the gun. And they take a lot of damage from rockets. It's like roughly, I don't know, a lot. And then they also take a lot of damage from saws. They have a weakness to everything. Look, this has to be a bug. Actually, I don't even, do they? They don't have a weakness to the screwdriver though. SRS can insta-kill. Just the cannonball? That is kind of nice. That is actually really good to know. I really, really like those so much. Depending on the Mirror Reaper, it's kind of a nothing burger, except in Cybergrind, a lot of them can spawn. I need to see if they have any weaknesses. They have 80 health. They're weak to fire, right? Doesn't seem like they are. So they don't seem weak to fire. What about hammers? No, that's about 10 damage. I don't know. What? Oh, it's gone. Is it doing the thing? Is it supposed to be like this? Because it's... No, it's just not showing up. Okay. I mean, no weakness that we know of. What? No. Okay, no, it's... I thought my eyes deceived me for a moment there. Okay, so straight up, he just doesn't spawn in. Cool, so I have to spawn him in manually. I think he takes bonus damage from saws? Ooh, electricity? What was that? Okay, now he's gone again. God damn it. Let's see if he takes a disproportionate amount of damage from electricity. What about the jump start? Yeah, when I was fighting him originally, I was using conduction. Maybe it's nail conduction. Yeah, like, look at that. Here. Wait, they're doing like premature nail damage. What is that? Well, I guess no, they take bonus, I'm stupid. They're just taking bonus damage because they're on fire. That's their weakness, I forgot. It's a husk. Did they just... No. They take bonus damage because they're on fire, that's why. I'm being silly. Of course, because it's a husk. Yeah, that's not that bad. Do Mirror Reaper's poison clouds kill enemies quickly and see? Let's actually test that. I want to see if they deal damage to enemies. Who's a good test subject? You. You are going to be blind. Why is he moving? Oh, is this... It's this bug where he doesn't do anything. God damn it, dude. Why is the swords machine moving? What is he doing? Holy, what the fuck? He just demolished that swords machine. Yeah, it's 1.5x, like insers, yeah. And then finally, I think probably, I really, really like, what are they called? He's offset on my hand, look at him. He's in the distance. I really, really like... what is this guy called? Deathcatcher. Deathcatcher is really good. I like him for this game. I also really like powers. I need to learn how to parry them.
Spear! Over here!
I know they're parryable. That attack is parryable. Okay, why can't I see their thing? There you go. This is very bright. Got it.
This is a waste of my time. Glaive!
They're just it's so hard because they're a slightly slower Gabriel. Oh, that stuns them. Oh, their arm fell off. Oh shit. Oh, now there's a... Okay. Oh, never mind. Also, why is there... Cool. No, I got the secret room. I didn't... I know the instructions are like, okay, there's a northern elevator, and it's like the left main elevator, and then do an input sequence, and you get something. I couldn't figure out... I don't know, I just didn't care to figure it out quite yet. What? But you get the code after a room I call Toy Story? I didn't find a code. I don't know anything you're describing to me, Equinox. I'm sorry. Jesus, dude. I can't play this level because it just lags so much. Here, I'll try to... Is it in this level that the thing happens? I do like the music in most of these levels anyway. I think I'm going this way? Yeah. Okay, this room. Oh yeah, this is the one that has the... Oh, can you knock conduction off the bloody guys? Alright. Need to get to the night area right before the mall. Oh, wait, are you talking about what I think you're talking about? Yeah, behind here? You talking about behind this building? I went behind here. Hit the next checkpoint. This right here? Okay, done. You can see him. Okay, well I got the mall checkpoint, I didn't go in. Is this the previous island, or are you talking about the one in the other room? What, here? Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to be there. Am I supposed to be doing this? Oh, I feel like I'm not. The lowest point you can go. Right here, you mean? Oh, in here. I never saw this. I see. Okay. It's that... There's one drone left somewhere. Dude, that is very annoying. There was one drone left and I just couldn't find him. Alright, come on. You ain't shit. Never mind. I don't see what they're asking me to kill next. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Toy Story? Yeah, I see that you got a friend in me. Some other folks might be a little bit smarter. Oh, I didn't even know about this. Wow, I could have had this the whole time. One 142-412. Can you put that in chat right now, Equinox? Yeah, can you type this into chat for me? Thank you. Is the elevator on this level or is it on 8-3? I'm pretty sure it's on 8-3. It's on this level. Do I keep playing? I'm supposed to keep going forward. Ah, that's the wrong way. Really? You didn't die? Sad. Alright, elevator where? This one. No, not this one. This elevator? Okay. 1, 4, 2, 4, 1, 2. Now what? Did I put it in correctly? I can do it again. Okay. 1, 4, 2, 4, 1, 2. 1, 4, 2, 4, 1, 2. Okay. Ah. Cool. That's kind of what I figured. I was hoping for something a bit more exciting. I can't break it. I can't. Yeah, I've done all of this before. Well, yeah, this is cool, by the way. I do really like this. Kind of bummed that we don't get to be on this side. Like, I thought it would be like, you know, Titanfall phasing between different, like, things, but it's not. Not to my knowledge. Yep. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. Is it bad to say that I'm disappointed? I mean, I would say, like, this feels rushed. I mean, look, I only hate 8.3. Okay, the gravity is really annoying on 8.3. I could get used to that, right? The amount of assets my computer is being asked to render at once is a lot, and it makes it lag a lot. I can play like games like Helldivers, something poorly optimized as that, on like 60 to 90 frames, no problem. But this is kind of absurd. I mean, I guess it's not, you know, Helldivers was literally rendering itself 3 different times, you know what I mean? Just so that things could run smoothly. It was that bad. I don't know. The thing that disappointed me most was the final level was so anticlimactic. The music wasn't catchy. The dragon was annoying. The mechanics of the dragon were annoying. The flight was really, like, it took away so much movement. And the puzzle in the beginning is barely, like, a puzzle. Like, look at this. You know how you do this without the skulls? You think it's gonna be some crazy little, like, you know, exploit? No, all you do is you turn left. You turn left, and then you go over here, and you do everything you could have done with the skulls, but not. No, the game became worse as a result of this update. No, that's a bug. The jackhammering rockets thing, that's a bug. Hectech said that that's not intended, and that they will be fixing that in the next patch, hopefully. The jackhammer is so ruined. I don't know if coin juggling will be fixed. They're gonna fix the piercer slab coin thing. The piercer is saved. I mean, again, I'm just gonna go back to like my own post here. I created a post in the official Ultrakill Discord server. I said, you know, the jackhammer does have some problems, okay, and I would love for them to be fixed. I also agree that they should buff the shotgun instead of nerfing jackhammers. There are many different ways that they could have buffed the shotgun. Again, that's why I think that this is all rushed, because the way they nerfed the jackhammer was like, I made the suggestion for how to nerf the jackhammer. I suggested this, right? It just seemed like the most natural thing. But they did it in such a way that didn't consider running other jackhammers. And I'll show you exactly what I mean. I've showed most people here what I mean, but I'll show everyone again why I have such a problem with this. Here, let me get... Actually, no. You. Like, look. So normally, right? Right, and then the jackhammer's on cooldown. This, in and of itself, is fine. I'm okay with this, right? I'm very okay with the jackhammer going on cooldown after 3 yellow hits. That's okay. Like 3 consecutive ones. That's fine. What I'm not okay with is... Right, oh, sorry, let me do it correctly. That's on cooldown. Right, and now all of my jackhammers are on cooldown. I'll show it more properly, hopefully, this time. I have to reset him. Basically, dude, fuck off. Now that's on cooldown, and now this jackhammer goes on cooldown too, and this jackhammer goes on cooldown too. There's no buffer for hitting 3 consecutive hits. All of the jackhammers are affected if you hit 3 consecutive hits on a variant. So they should have waited another 2 weeks, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is just sad, man. Like, you want to know how they want us to play? This is what they're basically telling... Okay. I hate that this Mirror Reaper is just invisible when you spawn him in. Like, this is how they're telling us to play. They're telling us to just triple red gauge because that's the same effect of hitting 5 yellow gauge jackhammers in a row. Same effect. They're telling us to just do this. This is how you use our really cool and awesome weapon that we put a lot of effort into designing, that a lot of people really like, that has incredibly cool mechanics. They want us to just use it like we're brain dead. Like, this is it. That's the pinnacle of the weapon right there. And then also like, oh, use the thing, the chainsaw. I'm sad. I'm really messed up right now. I'm praying that they, you know, the backlash will be fervorous enough that they will be, hey, look, we did over-nerf the jackhammer, or our nerf was lazy, because this is lazy. This right here is lazy. Right? Also, like, you know, it's not just like, you know... God damn it. Let me just do this again. Hitting 3 hits with the jackhammer or hitting 2 hits with the jackhammer, it doesn't like add like stacking heat that gets reduced over time. Like that's what my suggestion was when I first made this post, right? My post was, okay, if you hit 1 heat, right, then the jackhammer goes on cooldown. And each gauge will give you heat, right? So like green gauge gives you 0.25, yellow gauge gets you 0.5, and red gauge gets you 1 heat, right? So basically what this system would mean is that with 2 yellow hits, like if they were on the same frame, it would instantly go on cooldown. And I suggested that the heat would dissipate at a rate of 0.25 per second. So in an example scenario, 2 consecutive yellow hits would place you at roughly that much heat, right? That I put here, 0.75 or so. That way the 3rd hit would put you on cooldown, right? And that would make sense. And what would happen after that I suggested is that if one hammer goes on cooldown, it resets the heat for all other hammers and putting the shared heat meter on 0 for all hammers, right? That way you can do 3 more hits on another hammer and 3 more hits on another hammer, right? And even still with all of that, you would still catch up to your cooldown, right? All of your hammers would still be put on cooldown after all of that. And all it would really do is just incentivize you to use all 3 jackhammers correctly and not over-rely on one jackhammer. That was the goal with all of this, right? There's no heat that dissipates at all. Lazy. No heat that dissipates, right? So if I hit 2 hits here, I just have to not do anything for 3 seconds. Right? It's not like, you know, after a few seconds I can do 1 hit. It just straight up like sets the amount of hits I can do to 0 after like 3 seconds. Dude, this fucking... By the way, spawning in a Mirror Reaper with the save state doesn't spawn it in, just so you guys know, that's why that's happening. Also, bugs or other save states, I'm pretty sure. Okay, now it spawns in. Weird. Honestly, we might as well boycott with this. What? 3 canceled red gauge hits puts you on cooldown. What is that? Wait, hold on. Did I do that correctly? Hold on, I don't know if I did that correctly. Is it that? Here, wait. I need to test something. No, wait. 1, 2, 1, 2. No, okay, it just literally just sets you to that, okay. Like I said. Can't parry Maurice beams anymore? What? What? Dog, that has to be a bug. That's a bug. That's a bug. I'm not, that can't be, like, why would you remove that? Can it not parry anything anymore? Hold on. No, you can parry. It's just, okay, it's just gotta be the Maurice beams. Okay, you can just parry. It's just the Maurice beams that you can't do. That's a bug. Okay, what was I testing? Right. No, that's not. Keep messing it up. Is it, am I doing it correctly? I think it's... Yeah, I'm doing it correctly. Okay. By the way, replacing jack shots with melee P-boost might work fine. It doesn't matter. You really can't replace jack shots with melee P-boosts. You can't. Because the whole point of jack shots is that you're utilizing, you know, this. The hit stop pumps. And now you just can't. And that's okay. You know what I mean? It's a lot of damage. But it's just, like, the jackhammer was good at one thing. Single target damage. And now it is, like, sucking at that. Like I said, they're trying to get us to use the jackhammer like we're dumb. You can't do 3 core jams in a row. Ugh. It's so lazy. It's so lazy. You can tell no one on the team, like, actually uses the jackhammer to this level. Because the level of, like, ignorance it takes to make a balance change like this is beyond me. And it sucks because, like, I like a lot of the enemies, you know what I mean? I like the powers, they're pretty cool. The Providences, I have to just learn them. They have a lot going for them, and, you know, the Death Catchers are really cool. What's them called? It's the Mirror Reapers, I have to learn more about them. I've only fought, like, a couple, but this just sucks. I wish I could go back a patch, I can't lie. Back when the world made sense. Are the people who got banned who were spamming in the server before the update dropped permabanned? I didn't know anything about people spamming in the server. I don't know anything about that. Wave 50 is lagging your PC? Maybe it's an enemy that's doing that. That could just be, maybe it's not the maps, maybe it's just enemies. Another patch has hit the jackhammer trick. I guess you can't access the old versions now. Well, no, you can access the old versions, but, you know, it's just not with the times. Like, I don't even think, like, shotgun lovers are happy about this win, you know what I mean? Like, Handy Boy came in and was like, this sucks. I'm gonna play some Cybergrind. Oh yeah, the coins don't work. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, right. Oh, it's a Death Catcher. Sick. Music is so good though. The music was definitely a highlight for me, personally. More than half the songs were really good, in my opinion. We did get like a Mind Flayer equivalent Angel, which is really cool. Where is she? I guess. Oh, she just Is she? If you break line of sight with her, does she not teleport to you? Or it? I don't know. I guess it doesn't have a gender. I don't care. Feminine voice. For the sake of me not caring about this angel. I'm not lagging. I just died running my rocket into a Providence. Yeah, it's gonna happen more, I guess. My waves didn't get reset, which is also shocking to me, so I'm gonna go up to wave 80 and see what that's like. Just joined the stream after playing through Fraud. Was there a jackhammer nerf? If so, how did they get changed? Okay, so they made it so after 3 hits with the yellow gauge, in like any proximal succession, one after the other, it will put the jackhammer that you last used on cooldown. Dude. Ugh. I can't do my rocket ride stuff. It's so annoying. What do Radiant Providences look like? Ugh. And my controls are all messed up because I'm not on the modded version anymore. I had custom controls. Mind flayers feel a lot easier now, though. Oh yeah, those seeking acid projectiles. Tally is shared. It is shared, and it doesn't reset ever, unless you wait like 3 full seconds. It's the approximate amount of time. Mind flayers feel a lot more forgiving though, which is really nice. Yeah, they're easier. It's because they changed how they aim their beam attack. Yeah, despite hitting... Wait. Pay attention. Oh, I think they said that because I pissed the other one off. Ooh, that's lag. Yeah, there's one specific enemy that's causing that, I guarantee it. I just don't know which one. Ugh, can't do RTC nukes, man. It's rough. I can't do it. I already finished Fraud, yeah. I P-ranked 3 of the levels. I didn't want to P-rank 8 3 because my game just lags so much playing it. It's miserable. Thank you, Maurice. Now it's on cooldown. Oh my god. Despite hitting a red gauge with my red jack, it didn't matter. See, I want to install Ultrakill right now. How is Fraud? Is that what you're asking me? Okay, well. Say goodbye to sliding. It's on cooldown. Jesus, dude, the lag. I never have this much lag. Is Fraud really good? I am sorry to say that I'm a bit disappointed. It feels rushed. I feel like it could have been better. We don't get any new things to play with in this update. No, like, you know, every layer so far we've had a new toy, like I've been calling it, new weapon, arm, something. And this update we didn't get any. It looks great. The graphics are stunning. Game design choices are a bit, I don't know, confused. There's a lot of bugs. And honestly, after the bugs are fixed, I'm probably going to appreciate it a lot more. But, I don't know. I seriously doubt I'm going to be replaying many of the Fraud levels. They just weren't fun. So levels are the toy? I mean, barely. Maybe, like, it's just like the portals, if you want to say that's what it is. And all, like, the, you know, gravity and stuff. By toy, I mean, like, you know, we got a new arm or a new weapon, you know what I mean? Like, we didn't get any of that this time around. Check hammer on cooldown. They also buffed the Knuckle Blaster for some reason. Absolutely didn't need the buff, but... I haven't seen... I haven't seen a power-up yet. People are saying they're seeing power-ups in the Cyber Grind. Really liking the Providence. It's fair. I have to fight it more. That is weird. There's also an issue where sometimes you'll get a premature like conduction. So it like puts enemies conducted to on a cooldown despite your conduction not even popping in the first place, so you like lose out in the setup. I literally, I'm getting almost 30 FPS right now. Yeah, whatever, I don't even care. The orb is good for, I don't think it does friendly fire. I don't think the orb does any friendly fire damage. You're talking about like the pink orb? The Providence fires? Actually, let me check something. Okay, so they take friendly fire. Okay. The Mirror Reapers, they're fine. They take friendly fire damage. They're not going to be a problem in Cyber Grind. But I don't think the Providences do... Maybe, okay, maybe the Orb does friendly fire, but their beams don't. That much I know. Serb. Ah. So that beam attack does. Gotcha. I think Mirror Reapers have no feasible counterplay. I mean, it's just friendly fire and set them on fire. It's the same as Insurrectionists. Their acid is annoying, but their acid can't be knocked away by explosions, I don't think. Yeah, it just keeps coming. It just keeps coming. Can't parry them either. Did I hit all three there? Wait, do they get blasted away by explosions? Hold on. Nope, they don't. Can't parry them, can't blast them away with explosions. Just have to dodge them. Thank you for nice chat. Okay. No problem. Mirror Reapers, or do they just health slap? Ah! Yeah, I mean, they have some cool moves. They are kind of just like big mound of health. The acid does a lot of damage to enemies, though. Wow, look at that, it just instantly killed those Cerberus. I think he fits. Yeah, friendly fire is strong. I don't know. Actually, yeah. It's so miserable. There's something here. It's specifically if you hit 3 yellow gauges. Yeah, that puts that on cooldown. And if I go... then it's not on cooldown, and the 3rd yellow hit is gonna put it on cooldown. So technically you can red gauge. I mean, I think I see what they're trying to do. Where it's like, you know, you can go, boom. Oh, okay, I already did it wrong. Hold on. And then, boom. And then... oh, no, never mind. You can't even do the 3rd yellow hit. It's just all bad. It's just all bad. Yeah, that's what I said. No, there's no UI, no information that teaches you, like, hey, you know, this number of hits is doing this. I'm just gonna have to go back to, you know, my old post right here. I think this is a really, really good way to do it. It's basically what they're trying to do, but it actually offers, you know, like, something. And I genuinely do believe if they're gonna do this change, we need the 12 damage red gauge back. Because like currently red gauge sucks doo doo. It's really bad. And yellow gauge is now sucking because of this. If we can, no, because then you just get red gauge slop. It just becomes, because that's what it currently is. It's just, and if they buff that, it becomes, you're buffing red gauge slop. Like, this is how they want you to play. That's how they want you to play. This is so bad. This is so bad. Inserts can be damaged by poison gas? It's gotta be a bug then. Problem is that the hammer is just too good? What do you mean? Like, it's just not a good weapon for balance? I disagree. I think the jackhammer can be balanced. Like, the jackhammer is... it's no better than, you know, this or this. Like, are you going to say, like, what? We need to suddenly nerf the freeze frame rocket launcher? I don't think a damage nerf needs to happen at all. Not at all. We need to maintain the identity that this weapon is a single target monster, right? Like here, and this is what I suggested. Did you read my post, Catmint? Or are you even in the server? The official Discord? You've got to be, right? I seriously don't think there's a problem with it. The DPS isn't fair, but then you also have a shitload of drawbacks in using it, you know what I mean? And like just because the ceiling is high, the ceiling matches the skill ceiling. The damage ceiling matches the skill ceiling, in my opinion. The only thing about the jackhammer where the skill ceiling doesn't match the damage ceiling is yellow gauge spam. And they can treat it. This is my suggestion right here. I don't know if you're in the server, Catmint, but if you are, you should read this. I have to think on it. Have you seen this? Seriously, you didn't answer my question. Are you in the Ultrakill Discord, the official one? Okay, not in the server. Got it. Okay. Oh. Are you? You're the Queen of Slop, right? Yeah, there you are. Here it is. I sent this in to the official feedback. I got a lot. No, it's fine. Don't worry. I'm sorry. That's my bad. I genuinely think the jackhammer can be balanced. I think that in its current state, yellow gauge is a bit too strong and red gauge is a bit too weak, right? And I think how you balance that is you bring down the power of yellow gauge and you bring up the power of red gauge so that both gauges feel strong and you get the opportunity to... It's also behind on the stream. Oh, okay. That makes sense. You get the opportunity to make a strategic decision between yellow gauge and red gauge when you're using the jackhammer. I think we should continue to enforce the strategic decision between both of these gauges. And that's why I think that this change would be really good. I think we need 12 damage red gauge back, and I think we need to actually have a sophisticated heat system that isn't as lazy as we currently have it. I could see myself surviving on how, like, the current state of jackhammers. If they fix the rocket thing, jackhammers will probably be more than fine. Let me quickly check something. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Okay, so hitting cores and I'm assuming hitting rockets doesn't like add to the yellow, and it doesn't like freeze it. So you can still do like your 2 hits and then RTC nuke. Oh, okay, well, normally you'd be able to, but I don't have my keybind set perfectly. Yeah, that's the point though. This is rough. Short period of time. You have like a 3-second window. Like, come on. Three. Not even. It's like 4 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it is, I would say it's just 3 seconds. If you use another yellow gauge within 3 seconds. Now, what if I space them out? 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, what if I do 1, space it out, then 1, 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. So if you... The powers... Huh? Give... Like their arm? If you pick up their arm? Hold on. How do they give it? Like, do you have to parry them? What's going on? Oh, I just killed everyone, I think. I don't know what happened. What is happening? I pressed a button, all the audio faded away. Fight me. That's interesting. She's missing her arm. Is that? No, it's not it. Yeah, the heat is shared between all jackhammers. I'll say here. Check hashtag cybergrind. Oh, huh. That's funny. I have food waiting for me downstairs. I really should eat. Well, I mean, I don't really know what to do from here. I don't want to spend 18 minutes P-ranking a fucking 8-3 because of all the lag. So I think I'm just gonna get off, honestly. We wait for the patch. We do. I didn't have a backup plan. I'm like really sad about this right now. I know I could down patch. I don't know. It's just like I've played so much on the down patch. Like, you know, the patch before this, I've played so much. This is the next chapter in the Broccolite saga, you know what I mean? I don't know what to say. I'm making a video tomorrow, and it's gonna be not a very happy one. I guess secret hunting could be fun. What the hell? 9-1 isn't, it's not blocked off, so it just doesn't load a level. I think connecting jump starts is causing a shock, and I don't know if it's actually a bad bug. It's not too much damage, really entertaining. I mean, it is a bad bug in my opinion, because when the shock goes off, it, you know, like when enemies that are shocked to, they have a conduction cooldown, so that they can't, like, recursively loop. Whenever that happens, it causes that cooldown, and if you are using saws and you try to get an early jump start after that happens, it straight up doesn't cause a conduction because all the enemies are on cooldown from the one nail dealing that damage. So I don't like that bug. It's bad. It's a bad bug. I mean, I guess kinda. We were just talking about everything, really. I don't know. I don't know what to do. How do you get a power to drop a dual wield power up? That's my question. That's inappropriate. Supposed to dash and parry. Okay, so when they're enraged, it's faster. Hey, Cloth. Feels like my jump start activated super early a couple times. Yeah. People are saying that powers drop dual wield power-ups. Just finished layer 8, it was insane. I didn't like layer 8. I'm very, very upset by this update. Yep. Cybergrind only, I guess? Maybe. I haven't killed very many powers. Dude, those... Oh my god, that poison is a lot. Dude, like, look at that. You can't parry that, man. Ugh. God, the cooldown. There it goes. Swear to God, if the drone bug happened. Okay. What happened to the style feed? I have it that way. That's my settings. Hey guys, my Sawed-on jackhammer is on cooldown now. I didn't mean to do that. I keep pressing Q and I'm trying to get to my Sawed-on jackhammer because of my mod. Yeah, I saw that. It's I don't know if it's a bug. Let me see if they mentioned it in the patch notes. I mean, okay, there is a silver lining. This right here seems really cool. Getting launched by the alternate shotgun will stop the player from being knocked back by explosions for a short period of time. That sounds really interesting, and I really hope I can make use of that. Also, the Pierce's Bitcoin is mega bugged, just freeze. Yeah. Sometimes it does work, though. I notice Maurice causes lag, so I think the issue is actually the CPU not being able to calculate the environment changes in the projectile spawning. Yeah, I think it is Maurice that's causing the lag. He's got a lot of issues right now. Maurice, you can't melee parry him when he's doing the charge up explosion with the jackhammer. Apparently, you can't melee parry him that way. So that's fun. Honestly, that's probably it. It's like, you know, the environment. I mean, I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know. Knuckle Blaster buffs, Jackhammer nerfs. I don't know. There's nothing I can really say that hasn't been said at this point. What do you mean? The malicious rail cannon stuff? Direct hits with malicious random knockdown. That one I know isn't true. I mean, that one doesn't work on inserts. You need to get a direct hit with that. Soldiers can no longer block the malicious rail cannon's explosion. That's probably true. I'm gonna check. I don't think so. I think you need to get a direct hit scan hit. But I'll check. Yeah, they don't. I'm so torn right now. What? When they're radiant, their health goes up to 40. And their speed increases. Is this even fun? You can still one-shot him with the cannonball, but that is some more shit right there. This is how you know that Hikita doesn't even touch Brutal. Alright, I'm gonna go get my burrito. I've got food to eat. Hold on. Hey guys, I'm back. I got my burrito, but my dog wanted to go outside, so I'm gonna have to go in just a sec to let him in. Yeah, I agree that most of the enemies are great. Yeah, I don't like how it scales with Radiance. It is so dumb. 8-4 is so terrible. Like I didn't realize how much I liked 2-4 until now. Like 2-4 was probably one of my least favorite levels. Leviathan also sucked. But right now, I just feel like 8-4 takes the cake now for being the worst boss fight ever. I mean, what were they thinking, you know? Like every step of the way feels like 8-4 does feel so rushed. I like 8-1. 8-2 is pretty good. 8-3 is fine. And 8-4 sucks. It kind of goes from best to worst, I can't lie. He did 8-. Yeah. Literally, that's the level too. I don't think it's a cool custom boss. I mean, I like the way it looks, and I like the aesthetic going into it and coming out of it, but the fight itself is so buns-tastic. I mean, yeah, we deserved the yellow arm. You know what I mean? It broke a pattern. We didn't get any new content aside from enemies and levels. That's all we got. Yeah, no new weapons. Yeah, I think they said something like that. Don't get me wrong. Like the boss itself isn't the problem. It's the way the fight itself is formatted. Like I can deal with a boss that has a shield for like the first 20 seconds of fighting him, and then he gets stunned and you hit him. But like, where's the ult? I want an ult freeze frame. How do we get powers to drop powers? I don't know. I can't. I've never seen the dual wield thing. I'm gonna have to see a video of it. I'll be right back. I gotta let my dog in. My dog is here. Hello. Handsome, handsome. I understand why we would get a weapon in the final 2 levels of the game. That's what I'm thinking. Like, my worst fear was that the golden arm is going to be like a set piece or something. I don't know. Like, it's going to be a part of how we beat the game. I don't know. I hope they change the whole boss fight in a future patch. Yeah, a plot weapon. That's what I mean. If we get a plot weapon, that's going to be terrible. That was my worst fear. I still don't like that Kumba's in a stack. I still don't like that idea.
Having a heyday?
No.
What?
The update is trash.
No!
Half the fraud levels suck or are unplayable because of lag. And they nerfed the jackhammer to dust.
No.
Yep.
I'm actually mad. That's like your favorite.
Oh. We also didn't get a new weapon in this layer. Which, every other layer we got a new weapon. This one we didn't. So, I'm pretty messed up.
What?
Evan said W Ronin Rage.
That's so sad.
I know.
Like, I'm genuinely mad.
The enemies are cool though. You want to see them?
Sure.
Here's the Providence.
That's cool.
Here it's an angel. It shoots pink attacks.
Is the game really buggy?
Is it buggy? I don't think so. Everything seems to function as intended enemy-wise. And they dropped this little orb thing that you can slingshot onto. And if you get onto it, it fills you up to full health and explodes and does damage. It's very cool.
Who's
It's
that
also
soldier there?
this.
Oh, I wasn't even looking at that. Bottom
Oh,
left.
this. Oh, that's the Johninator. It's the secret boss. This is the Death Catcher.
Ooh, that's
You kill an enemy, it'll resummon it as a bloody guy until you kill it, and then it kills the enemy. And it'll keep doing that for every enemy that dies.
Jesus.
It's really cool in my opinion.
What about the other guy you were gonna show?
This one?
What is that?
I just want to make sure. Oh yeah, there's this one first. Cool looking guy.
I really like it. Breaking the Can you play one of the levels?
Huh?
Can you play one of the levels?
Yeah, I could do that.
Well, what was the final boss?
Worst thing ever. It was somehow worse than everything else. And this is a power, which is like someone trained by Gabriel apparently. An angel. So they have a lot of Gabriel's attacks, but slower and more parryable. And then she has less health. Yeah. She's fun though. Oh, and more than one can spawn, and when more than one spawns, only one of them will fight you and the rest will watch. And fly around and watch. But if you hit the ones that are watching, they'll also come for you. It's pretty cool.
Wait, 1 sec. I need to pee.
Okay.
Do something.
That sigh. It doesn't make a unique sound when spawning, it's true. Mirror Reaper's just been crumpling to the ground when I spawn in the sandbox, I don't know why. Hello, Cloth. Opinions on fraud, Cloth? Mm-hmm. I've already tried. I know. What? What works through portals? You mean like a chargeback? Yeah, I think so. When you get off a rocket in Cyberground, it keeps flying. And if you want to hit an enemy with a coin, it will instead target the rocket. Yeah.
Museum's updated? I do think I need a detox. I'm gonna show Ronan, my brother, one of the levels at the very least, and then I'm gonna get off, because I do need a detox for sure. What are they updating here? Almost everyone has a portrait now. Oh shit! No, this has always been here. No, there's the bathroom part that I thought. Right, is that under here? That's where the cat is. Where's the thing I'm thinking of? This goes outside, right? Yeah.
Hey, hold up.
Dude, is he peeing? Oh. This isn't it. This is the museum.
I was about to say, what does it look like from Mario's Sunshine?
So, I mean, should I show you the final fight? I'm not gonna play through the whole thing, but like...
And hadn't this already come out?
No, this was revealed.
Didn't you have one? Like the first 2 levels?
We got to see it, you know, but we didn't get to play it. Ugh. Trash. Oh, I hate it. You can't dodge those pink lasers, by the way. You have to move out of the way. You can't dash through them for invincibility. It is. But they're pretty weak. They died of a lot of things, and they dropped this orb that gives them more health, so it's a bit of a trade-off. Oh yeah, a lot of it is like non-Euclidean stuff like this. Yeah, but that's pretty much that level. And then I'll show you the boss fight, because that's the gist of these other 2 levels for the most part too. This is like... First of all, there's like a puzzle here where you have to, you know, do this thing here without, you know, using skulls, but you just do this instead. I don't know if you can keep track of what's going on, but this is pretty cool though. And you can hear the theater ambience too. It's really cool. I like the setup. It's like,
Does it look cool?
you'll see.
Is it a falling boss fight the whole time?
Yes. These are the controls. Space to slow fall, control to fast fall. Fight it like this. It's like a dragon.
Area.
And you fight the whole fight without being able to jump.
Dude,
Slide.
this is so Jet Stingray from Mega Man X4, bro. You're on a bike the whole level.
Yeah. That's what I hate so much about this fight. Is like it takes away all of the movement shooter aspect of the game. And it just makes you like this neutered. And you have to, the only way you can get close to him is if you wait for that bar to fill up. You have a shield around him at all times. Now I can get close. Kind of. I don't know why it did it. I don't know. You're supposed to be able to heal using the orbs from the provinces, but it just sucks. You don't get to play the game. That was such a crazy but incredible comment. I think Evan's talking about when you said the Mega Man thing.
Dude, literally, bro. Has he played the game?
No, Evan's never played Mega Man. Cannonball insta-kills? Yeah. And you can also do Cannonball on one, draw it back, and then Cannonball a second one, which is pretty cool. You have to hold space to make coin trajectory normal. That sucks. 8-2 is one they cooked. I don't know, I think it's just fine. It's kind of a walking simulator for the first minute. You do like go through here, which is cool. And you just like walk around. The music is good though. You can also see yourself in the reflection. That was cool. And then gravity. If you reach that midsection point, it just swaps for you. Very frustrating at times and disorienting, but it is what it is. Same here. It's very shocking. That was a lust for me. That sucked. Sorry. In my opinion, Lust is very boring. Tohu bad controls. Everyone keeps saying Tohu. Jesus. This room is kind of fun. He's taller than this one. Well, okay, I don't know what just happened. See what I mean? It kind of takes the movement out of the movement shooter. And also this guy dodges your flash on purpose. This is a death catcher. They all have like half health and more speed though. Every time you do 3 yellow gauge hits, it puts it on cooldown. Normally, red gauge puts it on cooldown. That's it. Every time you do 3 yellow hits. So, 1, 2, 3, and now this one's on cooldown. The other 2 are not, but if I did another hit with any of those other 2, they would also get put on cooldown because I did 3 hits with 1 gauge. So, you basically get 5 hits and then you're fucked.
So even if you're doing those little combos and it's 1 hit, the fact that it's only damage 3 times.
Yep. Okay, over there. Yeah, you don't have to watch it more. There's this cool room in the back I found. I don't know what it's for.
That area over there.
Just a repeating mode. The ball is cool though. Stop moving. It's an infinite ball. These patterns fucked up. class is a lie. Gives you a different name. Gutterman? I love Gutterman. Right there. Give me slam on that. Yeah, what he has to do there. And then I think finally, did I do it right? No. What? Yes. Oh wait. Right, beat the level upside down. I'm doing it. The secret. Jesus. I don't recognize this map anymore. That's what I'm saying, man. I mean, it's fun. Sometimes it's fun. Shoot behind me. Then I think we fight the Reaper. Am I in the right direction?
I think you can multiple paths there.
Here we go. No, that's wrong. I know. I think this is the right direction. I had it right all this time. I'm supposed to fall down here. I don't know what to do. There you go. Ice, I guess? I don't know where I'm going. Nice, nice. Did I do this right? Chat. Yo, chat. I'm so lost. Well, this is the game, right?
This just makes me want to vomit.
Yeah, I know. Where did I come from? Oh, it's right here. Oh, wait.
Oh my god.
Got it. Oh, yeah, hold on. I don't know.
Well, I do not.
On a puppet string. I don't know what that lore significance is, but it passed through that like several times now. This is cool though, this fight here.
It's the Reaper.
Cool. Yeah. And when it gets to half health, it turns invisible and you can only see it from here.
Farting everywhere.
Yeah. And that's the level. I wasn't supposed to beat it upside down like that, but that is the challenge. Finish the level upside down. And then the next levels. So, yeah. Stupid panel on the wall of second floor. Yeah, I know, having to jump to get it. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. This burrito is more satisfying than this like has been. So I think I'm gonna call it here. Cybergrind isn't fun. Sandbox testing has been done. Jackhammer isn't fun. Levels aren't fun. So I think it's over for me. I'm gonna probably make a video. Is the burrito full of diarrhea? What's in the burrito? I don't know. I just asked for whatever my brother put in his. But and it's got like chicken and rice, sour cream, cheese, lettuce, tomato, pico de gallo. Yeah. I'm probably going to make a video. Well, tomorrow's my video day because I pushed it back a day, but probably going to make a video about it. Yeah. I wish I could play Cybergrind, but it's just not fun when you can't do RTC nukes or double hammer boosts. And the lag. It's just not good. Anyway, yep, that's it for me. I guess if you're new here, join the Broccolite Discord. We have a lot of fun here. It's a great time. So, yeah, I'll be seeing you there. The link should be in the description of this stream. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Wow. Yeah, I know you can do that. It's just not good. Like it is so impractical. Anyway, I'll just leave it at that. See you guys. Goodbye.